Mercy upon us.
I'm on mute. I muted myself. Oh, wow. Is it better? I don't know. Am I audible? Am I audible? Am I audible? I hope I am, because you know what? It doesn't matter. Oh boy. What matters is we're here, we're at the party. I'm speechless. I was talking, saying, giving a big shout out to everybody for, in this community, just saying how much I appreciate y'all. And then from there, you know what? I was going through some music which has been provided thanks to the gracious Joe Black man, But I haven't heard the music. I haven't heard the song. So I was just going through the music and being like, how can we have a party without music? So here we go. Let's start again. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Yes. Now, question. If the music is on, can you still hear me properly? I have a question. Can you hear me? Man just saying this is Nintendo music. All right. DJ, you gotta do better. Let's see. Let's try a different song. I haven't heard this music. We're hearing it all for the first time together, so. Nice, laid back. Let's actually, let's vibe to this for a second. Let me turn it down a little bit. I hope you can hear me. Yo, shout out to everybody in here. Yo, Vegeta says YouTuber! Man just saying no. What's with the Adele music? I could never win. Oh boy. Lutata says, "Man, we want to see what the bottle, not the mug." Okay, okay, okay. I bought some beer. I bought some beer. You know what? You know, let me pause the music and explain myself because it's distracting me. I want to dance when I hear the music. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm actually in Atlanta at the moment. I'm in the south of America, and yeah, I've been here for a while, but I'll be back at the end of the week to my regular home with the orange walls and everything. But the main thing is, guys, I just want to say like how appreciative I am of everybody that is here, everybody that's a part of this community, the active members that are always like chatting, that are always supporting, always hitting the like button, you know, always pulling up to the different streams, it's been so good. Oh my god, I'm about to get emotional. Let me get the beer. Let me get another beer. Yo. Wow, I'm about to get emotional at the beginning. So, so yeah, 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 yeah. As I was saying, Lutata, I don't wanna show the beer that I'm drinking is free advertising, for Stella, because I'm having a I'm having Stella in the gold mug. That's what we're doing right now. Oh man, I yeah, I basically I just want to just say, how much I appreciate everybody in this building. R10 in the house. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can um I'm still learning the streaming software that I'm using right now, so bear with me guys, bear with me. So, some things there's always hiccups, but you know what?
God mercy upon us.
God is good. Imran Khan says 1K, 1 point party. I like it. It would have been better, Khan. Let's be honest. It would have been better if we had 3 points. But it is what it is, right? As a wise man once said.
It is what it is. It is what
It is. We in here. Come on, come on. Yo, 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 yo. Kansas, bro, can we have Chelsea 2-2 party as well? The serial bottlers, Chelsea. First of all, let's call the guy who always harasses me when they are winning, Chelsea Dan. He definitely called a couple of times when they were up, First of all, Chelsea in the mud, Chelsea in the mud. Let's see. I bet he's not gonna pick up. He's not gonna pick up. I bet he has a family excuse. Yeah, it's when it rings this much, he's not gonna pick up. But Chelsea is in the mud.
Oh my God.
Pochettino. Wow, wow. To think that there was a moment where it could have been Pochettino or Ten Hag to Manchester United is wild. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. But I'm glad we did not get Pochettino. That's what I'm gonna say about that first. It's a party. Shout out to the 15 people that are tuned in right now. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, today we're just gonna just like reflect on the journey, reflect on and also celebrate this big moment because it is actually a big moment, as Vegeta says, content creator with a K. I just got the email from YouTube to be like, hey, you want to be a partner or what? The YouTube partnership program, baby. We moving. We out the hood. We out the hood. We out the hood. Yo, shout out to Nile. Thank you so much, Nile, for being in here too, saying congrats, boss. Yo, Nile, you are one of the people I remember Well, we about maybe like we're definitely less than 200 subscribers in, and Nile was there. Shout out to Nile, man. You always like my favorite comment was that you've always said is like uh, uh, I've got the power. You know, that was that. I always respect you and your energy for real. I appreciate you so much. Let's get some more music in here because I'm getting emotional. Emotional damage, as as Munch says. Yo, oh, Lutata says, yo, no, you gonna make me cry. We haven't even started the show. Lil Yo-Yo in the building says, time to party. Yo, what? Lil Yo-Yo, I'm gonna open the door and say, come on, let's make it a party. Let's 2-2 Chelsea and Ahmad. You know, Man United, we're slowing down Klopp's farewell tour. You know, Chelsea ran. Yo, that guy, he's such a snake, you know. He's such a snake. He likes to troll us when Chelsea's doing good. When Chelsea's doing good, or Man United is in the mud, he loves to troll us. But you know, uh, he can hold that 2-2. If you guys can beat Sheffield, after the players they've got, I would be really mad if I was a Chelsea fan. Because at Man United, we're always crying for new players. When are we going to get new players? You know? And they got the new players. They got rid of the deadwood. And they brought in a manager who's looking more or less like
Deadwood.
Yo, shout out to you guys. If you just tuned in, I appreciate you for being here. I want to welcome Vegetas Zama in the building. My bro. It's a party, bro. You know, Vegeta, please don't ask me why I don't have Amapiano playing right now because there's copyright things going on with Amapiano, but like, you know.
Hey,
So
bro. I understand, bro. I've been looking at these streaming platforms and what they cost you per month. I said, yeah,
and and to tell you the truth, I'm using like Joe's like like privileges. He gave me keys to some some music library that hopefully won't give me a copyright strike. So I'm not even using my own keys right
hey,
now.
bro. I won't lie though. It sounds like you're trying to play FIFA or something. Like you're about to stream FIFA.
Man's just like, what's up with this Adele music? What's up with this Nintendo music? But
I was like,
it's yo.
what's a halag mo? FIFA music.
Yo, Vincent, I know you're in SA. Are you in Joburg? Where in
Yeah,
South Africa are you?
yeah, man. I'm in Josie. That's where I'm born. Where I'm
Okay.
from.
All right. Hey, man, that's what's up. How is Joburg, bro? Like, tell the people who've never been to Joburg, what's the vibe in Joburg like, bro? You know,
Joburg, Joburg is
yeah,
a very fast city. It's very fast paced. But the lovely thing about Joburg, it's got its bad sides. But it's like if you want to know what South Africa is, you come to Joburg because this is where you're gonna find all the different cultures. You're gonna find people from every part of the country because
yeah,
obviously people come here to work, which makes it interesting, because we
yeah,
don't just have one perspective. We've got different perspectives. It's rich in history. We've got Soweto, we've got Alex,
yes,
some of the oldest hoods in the country. You can actually go learn about our country's history there. Where we come from, the
yeah.
legacy of apartheid. Where some of our
hmm
leaders grew up. So that's what Joburg has to offer.
I love that, bro. I've been to Joburg like maybe like 4 times, and it's all been like an amazing time, bro. Fortunately, I haven't had a Joburg incident,
I know what you're
but
talking about.
I was going to all the right parts, So and so I've been to Soweto. I'll just pass through real quick, but I love the vibe there, as you said, how cosmopolitan it is, and the importance that it holds for us, especially like black people in Southern Africa. It's so important, bro. So man, I appreciate you always also being a part of this community, my G. Yeah, I can't tell you how much I appreciate just
You know,
the different cultures that we have
yeah,
coming.
man. You know what's crazy?
Yeah, bro.
My
Uh-uh.
wife actually
Yeah.
knows about content. So because we've been here since like the beginning, since like hundreds of subscribers. That's how she knows. Like when your voice comes, it's like, oh, give us one early, and I'm like, yeah, it's
Shout out to the wife, man. Shout out to the wife. Where is she from? Is she from Josie as well?
yeah. So she grew up here, but she's also got
Yeah.
extended family in Natal, in KZN. Yeah, yeah.
You have to come to Botswana one day. I know you haven't been to Botswana, right?
Nah, nah, yeah. I won't lie, I haven't. And actually saying, I've heard a lot of good things because one of my friends he goes there for work a lot, and
Yeah.
actually people have a lot of good stuff to say about Botswana. And I think the one thing that people enjoy is just the sense of community, the fact that it's like a lot safer, like you said, a lot less shenanigans in Botswana.
Yes, no shenanigans. There's like a lot less load shedding. There's a lot, it's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Yeah,
It's a vibe. I think the people really make the country because, in my opinion, in the world, there's so many beautiful places you can go where there's beautiful sights and stuff. But like the people make the experience.
yeah,
In the US, you can go to whatever Grand Canyon, whatever. But if you don't have a good experience from the moment you set foot in the US to the moment you see the wonders of the world, like the beautiful sights, it doesn't matter. The thing that makes the experience is the
it's
people,
the
man.
people.
And like I really, really, encourage you one day. You're so close. You're just like a border away. You're like,
No,
a
I
few
should,
hours.
bro.
You
I should
should.
because we recently got our passports because we went on our honeymoon last year. We were in Thailand.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah, Botswana's around the
Come on.
corner. That's something we can
Come
definitely do.
on. Come on, you owe it to your wife too. Bring her to Bots, bro. Thank you, Vegeta, bro. Ah man, I always see you on. I know that you're a reckless delegate. So like the moment I think I saw the very first time when I saw your name, I was like, this one is from my region of the world, So I didn't know anything about you, and then I saw the high level trolling. That I was like, oh my goodness, he's definitely from there.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think people are starting to ask for that YouTube channel. I don't know. Maybe I might become a
Mhm.
YouTuber. Who knows? I don't know.
Who knows?
Who
My
knows?
G. I appreciate you for always supporting the channel. Let me just say what's up to also somebody else, and maybe we can chat again later. It's a party. It's a party. We're here. We're vibing.
Hey,
We're
bro.
drinking
Do you,
plastic
bro?
tea.
Do you? It's your party, bro. Do you?
Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, man. Whoa. R10, what's good, bro?
What's good, my brother? Congratulations!
We are content creators now. We are
I
official.
know, right? Yeah. You stopped slinging rocks in Bintown. Now you're out of the hood.
Now I'm out of the hood. Yo says now I can start delivering pizzas. He says man can finally buy.
Yo, man.
Hey, yo cooks me.
I've loved the journey, and this is great for you, man. Yeah, congratulations. And
Bro.
wish you all the best this year. I know you're gonna make 2K before the end of the year. So
Oh
yeah,
no, I
we'll be
wouldn't go
there.
that far.
We'll be there.
We'll be there anyway. Even if the channel just stops at 1K, it's all good. I feel like I've made it. I've made it,
Nah, nah.
It's
Nah.
it's a very, very satisfying feeling. But I
Yeah.
gotta tell you though, Arten, you are one of the people, bro, that I've always seen you from like, man, I don't know actually when you subscribed. I can't even remember which part in the journey. But
I think when you first came on KG's channel,
uh-huh,
I was like,
uh-huh.
I gotta find this guy's channel.
Oh yes.
And then I think during the World Cup we connected, and we started
Ah,
back and
Was it
forth.
probably when I was like acting reckless, being like, Ten Hag is cooking or something? I don't know. I've done so many ridiculous things on KG's channel. I don't even know like
I
which
think
one
it
was
was.
the first time.
I think it was the whiteboard for me.
It was the white one, the triangles.
What's the process? I think that was it.
Oh, I said, trust the process. My thought
Yeah,
was, what's the
good times, man.
bro? Oh, great times. And you know what? This soundbite actually, I remember when KG said, "No, can you say that again?" We're recording it. It
Right, right.
was after the loss versus either Brentford or Brighton, but I believe it must have been Brentford. It was the 4-0, and bro, I had had enough. It was game two already, and Ten
Right,
Hag, I was already tired. I was like, "What's this annihilation?" And now realizing also how we dropped points not too long ago versus Brentford. I think I hate Brentford. I didn't know because like I feel like it's just
that
so
first game. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. It just pushes me over the edge if we
yeah,
lose to Brentford or don't get 3 points from Brentford. But you know, it is what it is, bro. Arjen,
yeah.
I appreciate you so much, my G.
I
And
appreciate you too, man. Yeah,
yeah. I always see you always there for the happy hour. You're always there for the watch alongs, bro. You are an
yeah.
important member of this community. So big shout out to you. You keep me
You
going. You're one of the people that keep me going. So respect. Respect.
anytime, Brad. You bring happiness to the community and just keep up doing the good work, man.
Man, shout out to you. Let me actually give the next caller the big screen because this guy right here, bro. This guy, I want to tell you guys how much I appreciate this man who is all the way in Thailand, bro. He also is so instrumental in my journey. His name is Mick Roby.
Bro, can I say
Yes.
Domela Ra? Domela Ra.
Hey, I've done my job. Shut the YouTube accounts. I've done my job, bro. What?
What's cooking? Listen,
Bro, yes,
um,
that means hello in Setswana. That's the language we speak in Botswana for people that do not know. It means hello, sir. Hello, mister, in Botswana, in Setswana.
yes,
And
hello,
Nick,
sir.
yes, sir, man. Dumela, Nick. Dumela, ra.
Domela Ra, bro. Listen, I'm so proud of your achievement. I know you for over 1 year since we started collaborating. You've been on the, regular on MUC Realist TV. You're the most funniest, hardworking man that I know, and I always bounce on you. And it's so. I'm lost for words to see like you achieved 1K and you deserve it. And you deserve more than 1K. You deserve to be on 10K, even like even if it's a high definition 4K. You know what I mean? The three.
Yes,
I
sir.
say respect or respect, like
He's
Jose Mourinho. Respect. But
yes.
your journey is my journey, and we always bouncing on each other. I know at the moment, brother, I'm like right now cut the hours with 11 hours time difference since I moved to
I know,
Thailand.
Mick. Why you awake right now? It's 5 a.m. your time, bro.
Domelara, because I want to come and pay my respects. It's 4 a.m. You're my brother from another mother. I love you, bro, and just want to wish you all the prosperity. You're such amazing man. I've never met you physically, but I'm sure we will shake hands one day.
Oh no, we definitely will. I mean,
We pause.
make yes. In bots, you should come to Botswana. But I also want to come back to Asia. I spent some time in Asia. I went to school in Hong Kong, by the way, Mick. So
You did?
in case I know you actually, I've never told you this part. Yeah, I went to school in Hong Kong, and I got to visit some really amazing places in Asia, bro. But Thailand, I've never set foot in Thailand,
Never.
and yeah, and
Yeah.
one day, if you're still there,
You were
I'm
in.
gonna make sure. Yeah,
You told me you were in Kuala Lumpur or Malaysia or something like that.
Malaysia,
Yeah.
Kuala Lumpur,
I lived there for two
mainland.
years, brother. I lived in Kuala Lumpur for 2 years. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
What do
I
you
could have
think,
been there. I have to say, who knows? Who knows? But it's
bro?
it's a great food, great
Oh,
culture, lots of like
mwah.
amazing entertainment. Beautiful women. It's Okay, okay, okay. Jesus,
Put me in the doghouse. Um,
yeah, but but I want to say too, though, make your work ethic though is incredible too. So I I really want to tell you that too. You have a passion for what you do, and I always like look at how you're consistent with it, and you're one of the people that like I'm like, okay, if he can do it, if he can find some time in the day to make time for this stream, let me make time as well. So
it's
you're really doing great work for your community too, and I'm really grateful for you welcoming me into your space, and all the people that I've met through you as well, through your space.
actually, I met you first through the Man United agenda, if you remember. And for
Oh, it was
maybe,
Man United agenda. Shout out to
yeah,
Solo.
Solo. Yeah, Errol. But listen, it's been
Yeah.
being content creator. It's for people um, that don't know. It's low pay, hardly get anything pay, but you do it for the passion, for the community, for the love of the badge,
Yes.
and you grow. But it's grafting, and it's never easy when the team is not doing well.
Mm,
It's not always about the views and stuff like that. It's more about being there for the community, like because
yes.
once you build that followers, like you have 1,000, like you're more grateful that you actually have 1,000 followers than, remember when you started you had one viewer. Now you have, like,
Yeah.
1,000 viewers, right? So it's hard work, perseverance,
Mhm.
being consistent, and you fall into this pit as well where you don't really feel like pressing record, right?
No.
So
No.
sometimes you
Yeah.
just want to, but I have never taken a step back. However, I told to myself, like, I'm going to take a little bit of a sabbatical in my life,
Mm.
because I do have a professional career as well. So that's why I
Yeah.
went to Thailand to relax. But little did I know is that bloody 7 hours time difference.
Bro, that's the part for me. I'm like, if Mick can wake up at 3 in the morning to do a preview or review or watch, it's like it makes me feel like, yo, you can find time as well. That's the thing, bro. Like, I respect your grind, I really, really do, and I don't know what your sleep schedule is like. I'm afraid of asking. I don't even know if you sleep. you know.
I, I always told you I'm a vampire. Like I hang outside the night. Like I'm
Yeah.
from Transylvania.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, it's like Will
I
is saying. Yeah, it's like Will
yeah,
say. It's a solid job because you always have to prepare yourself. You always have to scan news. You have to always have to provide an angle, and you will find a niche eventually. Like if some
yeah.
people would just do transfer news, but we do the whole
Mhm,
lot, pops. We
mhm.
do the whole lot, right?
The
And
whole lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but together we grow strong,
Previews.
like bro. Like we're neighbors.
Mhm.
That's it, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I want to say, for me, I think the first stream we ever did was about FFP. I don't know if you remember. Like, I
Was it?
think I Yeah, it was about FFP, and I invited you and Jarvis, and you guys just like
Oh.
you pulled up, and you remember we had the whiteboard, and I was right.
Oh,
What
I
does
never said
FFP
boy.
stand for? You remember
Fake
that?
fun, fake financial predictions.
You fake financial predictions. We were like,
That's
what the
it.
hell is this all about? But I want to say that you had made a very short video that like was like such a really good take that spoke to me about like FFP and like what that means
Last
for
year.
Manchester United. And I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? I like the way they broke it down. So shout out to you, man. Shout out
Shout out.
to Jarvis as
Um.
well.
Man.
And yeah, man. So and also I gotta say, people don't even know that the intro music, that's all Mick. This logo out here, that's all Mick. That we've had like, guys, Mick has this you're one of the people that give me faith in humanity, bro. That like, if you I hope this can if somebody's tuned in, if you're doing something you're passionate about, there'll be other people that realize that, and they're like, you know what, whatever, let me help you. It doesn't
Yeah,
cost
pay it
me anything.
forward.
If anything, it gives you blessings and makes you feel good. And like, you've been so supportive. Sometimes I'm also just like you. Like, this is like a part-time passion project for me. I'm out here, I'm not in my usual home. I'm trying to, get food on the table, pay the light bill and all that stuff. But you've been so important for me, and all the work that you put in, and I want to just give you your flowers, bro,
No,
and say thank you.
thank you.
Uh,
Flowers received. Listen, it's all about paying forward, and it's all about having faith in humanity. And for me, it's never been. When we started the channel, it was all about collaboration, never to be like
yeah,
sensation or compete. Or I don't care about the clicks. If you're a
yeah,
passionate United fan, you believe you're starting a channel, like reach out, and that's what we've done, right? I don't
yeah.
ask for anything. Like I just want your success as well. And
Mm-hmm.
if I made it to 22,000 subscribers, of course I want to share with you and whoever approaches, like, because it's a journey, right?
Yeah,
And together we're
yeah.
strong. We are a big family. So domelar.
Jumelar, one last question, my G. What is the hardest thing for you as a content creator? What is the hardest obstacle to like overcome, or that you find yourself constantly like, running into? I'm curious because
Um,
you are almost at 23K almost, right now.
21,200.
21.
You will hit a
22 is around
plateau.
the corner.
No, no, you come to moments when you hit a plateau and your views are dropping, but you come to terms that whenever the team is doing bad,
Yeah.
um, personally, it's mentally hard as well, but you have to be strong, have to show an iron face towards others, but inside you're also hurting, like you're a human being, right? And
Yeah.
views usually drops when United is being crap or losing, or what. So
Mm,
um other than that, it's just keep pushing, being creative. It takes a lot of time to create thumbnails, and more than
mm,
you think.
yeah.
Like you put your
Yeah.
heart and soul into it, and sometimes you just feel like you just want to crawl into your bed and just don't do nothing. But
Mm,
I can't. I don't have the luxury to do that. Like it feels like I don't know. It feels like you're chained to this now, right? You can't break
yeah.
free. You already established a community, so you have to be the rock for them, like the voice of reason, and right. But there's
Mm,
nobody to talk to me how I feel sometimes, right? I do have feelings,
mm. Yeah, yeah. You almost become sort of like a therapist for other people, but you're not like, where's your therapist?
little bit, little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh man.
But it's
Yeah, that is yeah, 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 I
No,
hear
I
it.
don't have
Yeah.
Manlo Tatas and Mick has billions in properties in Dubai. I don't, right? I'm a simple man, right? For me,
Yeah.
richness is all about experience. It's all about traveling, meeting different peoples and cultures, learning the
Mm,
melarats, things like that.
mm,
You learn so much. And I've been blessed in my life that, I was just a schmuck, like I was a punk, right?
yeah.
With
Yeah.
dyslexia, and it's just like I'm going to go to Australia and study. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you idiot! Why are you going to Australia? There's crocodile snakes." Blah, blah. Didn't know anyone, pops. Like
Yeah.
you went to US to study. I packed
Yes.
my bags and
Yes.
just went, and that was the best thing I ever done because that shaped me as an individual. Because everyone was saying you cannot do this. I was always
Yeah.
teased in class, the smallest in the class. You know what, underdeveloped kind of thing, and
Yeah.
I was a late bloomer, so I always been like this. Nobody will stop me. Only the only thing that could stop you is your mentality. So you got to have that drive. So everything what I've done in my life has been pure determination and mental willness, mental power.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and you always have haters to say, "Oh, you cannot do this. You shit, you this, you shit, you that." But I
Mm,
whatever I created was my two own hands. Like I came from a working class family. Mom and dad
mm,
worked like in factories, worked two shifts jobs, stuff like that.
yeah.
Often me and my brother were home taking care of ourselves, and I said, I'm not going to be standing in a factory. I want to do something with myself. So it started with education to go to University Australia at Erikten University, and the rest is history, right? So that led me to the garden path of working yourself up, in the world, and it's just always been to prove to yourself, not to nobody else. Like,
Yeah. Yes. 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 I like how you say that there's a certain self like you have to prove it to yourself. You have to do some things for yourself because what I realize about being on the internet, you're making yourself vulnerable to so many different people, so many different energies. Some people are naturally angry by
You gotta
default, or some people like to troll. Some people, and but
I
if
say
you kind
well.
of like if it comes from the inside and doing it first for yourself, there's a lot of power in that. So i i i
It's
i
just
respect that.
you gotta have
Yeah.
thick skin as well, right? Because
Yes.
Twitter is not real. It's not real people. You don't know them. They don't know you.
Hmm.
It's so
Hmm.
easy. Um, but everything that you do, you need to believe in yourself that you have the ability. The easiest thing is to do is to give up. That is the
Yeah.
easiest way
Of
you can
course.
do. But if you keep pushing
Yeah.
yourself, if you want to do a body transformation, you can do that. If you want to learn to skate or surf, you can do that, right?
Yeah.
But your mind is your biggest enemy in
Yeah.
reality, you know, isn't it?
Ooh, that's a bar right there.
It is.
Yo, yes. Yeah,
You're your
yeah, yeah, yeah,
self-own
yeah.
critic, and you say, "Well, you suck. You do this." That leads you that you are putting yourself in low self-esteem. But
Mm,
my mentor said to me, if you get yourself in trouble, you got to get yourself out of trouble. Like you're born
yeah.
naked, you die naked. You have two hands, and it's what matters what you do with those two hands. At the end of the day, you can
Mm,
make money, but you will never take the money with you when you die, right? So
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah,
there's so much things we can talk about. But
yeah,
if I
yeah.
can pay it forward to you to be successful or anyone else, great. But this is what I'm saying. I am so good at giving advice, but I suck in taking advice.
That's how it usually is, though.
Bro, believe
I
in
I
yourself.
hope I hope that like coming back to bringing it back to football, I hope that the Manchester United players can take advice too, like because
No, just don't stop believing. Believe in yourself, bots, and if you achieved 1K, soon you will have two, and more and more and more.
yeah,
But
yeah,
never lose the passion and fun in what you're doing. That's the thing, right? You got to love what you're doing. Otherwise,
yes.
YouTube is a very dark place if you don't love what you're doing, right? Um,
Mm,
but in
true,
terms of
true.
Manchester United players today, second half, I'm
Yeah.
so happy. It felt like a victory today, right? Vibes FC, big up. Congratulations. It felt like a victory, although we put the spanners in the wheel for the Liverpool. I mean, I see the salty tears. Klopp is pissed off. And only
Mm,
that to stop them to go top, just like that, right?
yes,
And
yes, yes.
but have you seen the video clip that we shared in the community? You were
Let's
on
let's
before with Jarvis. You were on with Jarvis, right?
yeah,
You were on with Jarvis.
yeah,
You're part of the community. That if you look at that in replay, you will go mad. You will go mad
yeah.
because that's not a pen. That is not a pen. That is Paul Tierney, who is a Liverpool fan, referee. Paul Tierney, you know who he is, right?
Hmm.
Stepping in the
Hmm.
limelight. There's not even a VER consideration. Straight to pen. There's 20-second check, and that's it. But when you actually look at the angles or the videos that I send you that you have as well that I posted, there's
Yeah.
no bloody pen. It doesn't even touch him.
All right, all right. Yeah, that one. We'll come back to because here's the thing. I think I saw during the watch along. I saw an angle that like made me think otherwise. But it's the thing about it's not everybody's focused on Wan-Bissaka's right foot and what's his name again? The kid, the Liverpool kid.
Oh,
I'm blanking out on
the
his
1 minute
name.
noodle head, pot noodle.
Whatever his name is,
Harvey
not
Elliott.
Bradley. Elliot. Elliot. Thank you.
He looks
Um,
like he cooked 1 minute noodles and put on his head, right? That's it.
I mean, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
He
But it was one
did.
of those things where, like, it was like I saw an angle that showed Wan Bissaka's left foot, touch like Bradley. And like the thing is, like if there's soft contact, then you might feel like, oh, this one, like because he
Nah,
slid, by the letter of the law, But it's not important to dwell on that for me. It's like, okay,
no.
cool. We if had that incident not happened, had Wan-Bissaka not decided to slide, and also maybe Elliot was going to take a shot and then he wasn't on target, then we would have gotten
That's a
3 points, and it
It's
would have
plus a
been a
maybe.
nice
It's plus
feeling.
a maybe. Yeah. Blackman is
Yeah,
saying he doesn't feel like it's a victory. Just let me say, like, I hate
yeah,
Scousers. Yeah, if you are a proper United supporter, you know the rivalry with Scousers. Like, I can't stand them. You know what I mean? So just
yeah.
to put a spanner in the wheel, that's what I meant. It felt like a victory. Um, the way we came up from in the second half was we actually won that half. You know what I mean? We won the
Yes,
first ten
that we
minutes.
can agree on. Yeah,
We
yeah.
won the
The
first
second.
10 minutes,
Hmm. Hmm.
but
Hmm.
then, as per
Hmm.
usual, our midfield has no legs or has no energy. And then if you look at Soboslai and you have McAllister and all that energy, that is an engine, right? We don't have it.
Yeah.
For us to come out in the second half, just one goal. I told you in the second half, like I believe we can score. You get one goal, we'll get 2-1, and that's it, right? So,
Yeah.
so for me, the way we came back, the way Kobe made. If you look at the goals we scored, they were all, you know, how do you say it? In the run of play, right? Liverpool scored on a set piece and then one pen.
Set piece. Yeah.
Yeah, we scored two amazing goals and could have
W-
even squared it on the penalty. To get away with the 2-2 at Old Trafford feels a little bit bitter when you look at the referee decision. We were robbed in a way, but
Yeah.
realistically, that is what the result is, pups. That's nothing we can do about it. But
Yeah.
certainly it couldn't have gone our way. And I've seen a lot of fans going like, "Oh, we cannot concede again, 85 minutes." Yeah, I understand,
Of
but
course.
look, in two, three instances, the referee has given dodgy, ref decisions towards United, and I'm not happy. But and it is the Manchester United tax. Is the top five gone? Top four? Not really. Mathematically, still a chance, right? Spurs
Hmm.
won today, yes, but I'm keen to see the next round of four fixtures. They have very tough fixtures away. But for us, for now, if we cannot make top four, just go out there, enjoy yourself, play good football. Willie Kwambala, wow, what a debut! Fucking amazing. Kobe
Yeah.
Mano, what a goal! Shit, I remember this. This is iconic moment. But when you look at Premier League, this
Yeah.
is me. I look at Liverpool. This is the fixture that I look at, and I remember those games. Every
Yeah.
single derby. So two
Hmm.
amazing
Hmm.
goals. The Bruno goal blew my mind away. Kobe Mano even. Oh God, mint. Mm. So
Generational.
ultimately,
That's the word that I want to say about Kobe Maino, and he proved it again today. And yeah, more than good goal, extraordinary goal. Big up to Raja, by the way, in the house as well. And
Imran
yeah,
as well.
yeah. What you said, Mick, makes me feel like even though Champions League may be gone this season, our future is not gone. Our future is looking
Hey, you're
bright.
reading my mind. Domelara, you're reading my mind there. You look at the future. You look at who was sitting on the bench. Harry Amas. You even have Habib. What's his name? Habib Q. Something.
Yeah.
A young prospect centre back. Willie Kwambala. We are saving ourselves heaps of money, right? Willie Kwambala, you
Mhm.
see a glimpse of the future. We don't need to buy anyone there. Maybe one centre back. If you compare Willie Kwambala, French international, he's the same characteristic as Todibo, right? Like everyone wants to pay 50 million
True.
for. We saved ourselves 100 million of a Kobe Maino. We have a young Garnacho. Have a young Hoyland. We looks like we're going to bring in another striker, which can be like Benjamin Sesko. We have an under 18s academy that's currently cooking the fried Liverpool with 9-1 right the other day. So the future is bright, and this is what I'm looking forward to, right?
Yes.
So how
Yes.
do we do
No,
this in
brighter
the
days are
summer?
coming.
Brighter
Brighter
days
days
coming.
ahead.
So the summer is all about the outs. The
Yeah.
summer needs
Yeah.
to be like a proper cleansing. A face cleansing. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Guys, kindly, I gotta say the content creator prayer, by the way. Kindly hit the like button if you're
100%.
just watching this.
Hit the like.
The link is in the chat. I wanna hear you. I wanna hear your voice. I wanna know which part of the world you're in. I wanna know a little bit about you. Salute to
Oh,
the young Kobe,
yes.
says Mick.
And also Amir Ibrahimov as well.
Ooh,
Another
what does
one.
that mean? Oh, that's his name? I thought that
Ibrahimov,
was a
yeah.
different
Oh, yeah.
language.
And also Ethan, what's his name? The guy that scored a hat trick the other day. Ethan Wheatley,
Ethan Weekly, that
Jesus.
name I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. So the
Man,
future
it
is,
seems it seems like our under 18s, our academy has got some good things cooking, you know? So
yeah, but if
so
you remember, we were sitting in a stream like, in January window, and I told everyone we are heading towards a generational makeshift. And I said it for a reason. Because I was looking at the academy and I was like, Jesus, this is the best academy well, I mean, it goes back since 4 years ago, how we started, or 5 years ago, how we started to invest properly in the academy and recruit talent all across the world, right? And this is now bearing
yeah,
the fruits, right?
yes,
Um, so when
yes,
you saw the Youth Cup final, like, when Ganacho won it for with Kobe Mano was playing in it, that was just the beginning, right?
yeah,
So
yeah,
so so I'm excited about the future, and I don't look at it right now because right now I know that these players that are here right now will not be here next year in 2 years' time, right? Casemiro
yes.
looks like he's got 1 year or 2 years left in his contract. Varane is running out of his contract. Eriksen is going to be gone. Um, uh, Anthony Martial gone, hundred
Yeah,
percent
Martial
gone,
is definitely gone. Yep.
and the
Yep. Yep.
Belfast babe needs to gone as well. Like I've had enough. The Xbox guy, you
What
know
is
what I
his
mean? The
name?
number 10.
Belfast Babe.
I mean, yeah, man, no jokes aside, I don't hate any players, but when you look at performance at the team, if you're loving your club and your team, you look at the weakest link, you see this is not working, right? So this guy gets away with murder, 100%. Van de Beek as well, Amrabat will go as well, and also I think um,
And Sancho
it,
too. We can't forget. Oh my goodness.
Sancho, yeah.
There's a
Um,
natural clear out that's happening already by just like, just the way things are going,
Yeah,
So
but if
so
you're a businessman, if you're a proper club man, you will look at it from a certain sense. Like, what is the pure profit here? Rashford is a pure profit. He's an academy player, homegrown. What else? You sell McTominay, also a homegrown profit. That's profit, 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 profit. There's no
Mhm.
deductions in there. You sell Rashford for 70, 80, whatever you can get, because if you are serious to play like a high intensity ball possession football, right? I'm not
Mhm.
He doesn't fit the team. Rashford knows only one style, and that's counter-attacking football. If you look at the managers that he had, it's all been counter-attacking, right? Ole.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you had Jose as well. So this is
Yeah.
how he's been coached and grew up. So he doesn't know anything else. He gets lost. Like it's sad to see, but it's like playing Xbox and pressing that. Which is the speed button when you're playing FIFA?
R2.
R2, yeah, you play R2 and not R10, R2, and he goes like this, and he crashes, right? Um, I think we deserve better. Like we can build around the Ganacho, we can build around Ahmad, we can even Anthony could have a good season next season as well. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but Luke Shaw, time to go. I think to all these injury-prone players needs to go. But basically, if you look at Rashford, no hate, because Rashford has built his game around Luke Shaw. Like, he's counting on Luke Shaw's overlapping, underlapping, and all that stuff, right? So whenever Luke
Yes.
Shaw is in the team, Rashford is performing, if you haven't noticed. But without that, he's absolutely trash. You look at him in England, ops, heads down. You got his big money move, 300K a week. Fantastic, happy days. Um, I don't know what's going on, but the application on the pitch tells the story, the body language that tells the story. I want him to succeed, but how long has it been here? Like 7, 8 years now. Had one good season, and that's about it.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to part ways with him, But and deep down he knows that. I think that injury he pulled off a Saka,
Yeah, he
Saka.
pulled it off. It,
When you pretend you're injured and you're already thinking about what the trolls are gonna
listen,
say,
bro.
etc., etc. It's yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Mandem pulled the Saka, pull my finger.
yeah, yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
Vic,
good, very good,
man.
very, very good.
I, I appreciate you so much, my bro. And
Yo,
yeah,
bro,
let's keep growing. I want to see you at 50K. I want to see you at 50K subs, and it's gonna happen. You just gotta keep going like you're going.
we
So
see. We in it for the passion. We in it for if you like the content you like,
yes.
if you want to subscribe, subscribe. Every subscription that you get, it's a blessing. And everyone you
Yes.
lose is the somebody that didn't appreciate your work. So you can't win them
Mm.
all. But just keep grinding, my bro, and see you soon. After, if I come, you're in Atlanta, my favorite city. I've been there so many times. I love it.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
place called I'm the street right outside right now is Peach
yeah.
Street.
It's
Whew,
Peach Street. Oof, I
it's
know.
peachy on Peach Street.
Peachy. No. Last
Yeah,
time I went to
yeah, yeah.
US, I actually went. I stayed in Atlanta. For
Okay.
business. Yeah,
Ah,
but I love Peach
nice,
Street.
nice. Yeah,
But ever
yeah.
since the
It's my
concert,
first time.
big ups.
It's my first time over here, and I gotta say, if like if anybody has never been, that I'm really experiencing the Southern hospitality. The vibes
Yeah,
are
that's
great.
right.
Everybody is just, the food is
Oh
phenomenal.
yeah, it is
I got a
amazing.
thing for fried chicken, fried
Yeah,
shrimp.
man.
Like yeah.
Baba shrimp, fried shrimp.
Talking about fried chicken.
Yeah, as a one piece. Um,
Big
yeah,
up,
I mean,
my bro.
in terms of
Mhm,
US, you're right. I've been up to New York, I've been on the northern parts, California, and everything. But I
mhm,
like the southern parts. I don't know why. It just feels totally different. Like you come down from
mhm.
Atlanta, you go down to Texas, Austin, and all that. Absolutely smashing, right? People are so hospitality. It's totally different. But as soon as the more north you come, the more ruder it gets, the more harsher it gets. I don't know. New York, I hated New York, because I felt so alone. Nobody's was rude to me. Nobody wanted to talk to me. Unless you went
No,
into
they
the
don't
bar
look
and
you
said
in the eyes. New York is a
no.
different vibe. It's a
Yeah,
different vibe.
I don't know about
Yeah.
Boston, but yeah, never been to Boston, but it's
Boston
not
is
far from me.
is a smaller, slower paced New York, pretty much. Things close a little early, but but it's still at least it doesn't have the hustle and bustle of New York in terms of it's not as safe or whatever. There's just a
Yo,
lot of
yo,
really
yo,
cool vibes for in the part that I'm at.
yo.
Oh,
Oh
Will.
yeah, yeah. Will we just shoot? This is the classic. I forgot about that. Did you see? I thought, was it super glue or was it Vaseline?
No, I gotta show you guys. Guys, if you don't know what Will is talking about, I literally have it here. I have it here. I saw
You
this.
got to finger somebody? What
Onana,
the?
ladies and gentlemen. This is we're about to share this screen. We're about to
Let's
share the screen so you guys see what we're talking about. Oh,
You got it? Did you got it?
I have it. I have it. I could not believe my eyes. I was like, how
Oh,
is Andre Onana, our
oh.
goalkeeper? Look at this, guys. Let me make it. Let me even
Yeah, go,
cover.
go to the
Um,
dynamics scene. Yeah, there you go.
there we go. There he
Oh,
is.
brother. Oh my God.
He's
Vaseline.
applying Vaseline
He's about.
with
He's
his
about.
gloves on. Oh
He's.
my God.
Jesus is Lord.
Now we understand
Look
what's
at his
been going
face.
on.
Look at his face. He looks like he's ready to finger Van Disney. It's like,
Oh Lord.
I gotta
Yeah.
show you a clip or two.
First of all, why is
What
Onana
the
putting
hell?
Vaseline on when a game is on? Why is it? Is did he
No, it's on
actually?
his
I need
gloves. Vaseline
I
on his
need
gloves.
video evidence to see him. Like what?
Bro, no, 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 no. He put Vaseline. Didn't you see? He put Vaseline on his gloves and rubbed it in.
It was for his gloves. It wasn't for his lips.
No, for the grip, I think. And I was thinking, oh my God, he's getting ready to finger like Van Dyke, you know what I mean? It's just, or somebody like, what the hell would you put Vaseline
Jeez.
on your gloves? But that's the trick. Goalkeepers are special characters. They do these idiotic tricks. I don't know. How is
Mitch
that?
says, I hope this is AI. I hope it's not true.
No, no, it was real. It was real. It was real. Oh my god.
Oh, Lord. Will, stop it.
Yeah, R10 is here saying as
Uh,
well. It's the thing goalkeepers do: Vaseline on gloves in wet conditions to improve grip.
how? R10. How? No, let's bring back R10 in here to explain this. Yeah, I've
R10.
never heard of this phenomena. Goalkeeper putting Vaseline on gloves, unless R10 is being sarcastic. I think he's being sarcastic.
No,
That's
I'm
R10.
not being sarcastic.
No, let's bring him. Let's bring him in.
There you
Let's
go,
bring him.
R10.
Let's bring R10 back into this conversation.
We
R10,
do have
what?
goalkeepers
What?
here. I think
Hold on.
Lillis can tell you as well. If Lillis is in the chat, he's not.
Really? I've
Yeah,
never.
just
Yeah.
Wait. Can you
Google
hear
it.
R10, Mick? Hold on.
Yes,
Let
I
me
hello,
can.
see.
R10,
Let
where are
me.
you?
Let me. Put
R10,
hello,
R10
I'm
back.
here.
you're there. I can hear him. He's in the background.
Oh, he's in the back. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
can download
Please
him.
explain what we just saw with Andre Onana R10. What is going
No,
on?
I had to Google it, even me, when I saw it. So
Really?
basically, it's like Vaseline on their. They put Vaseline on their gloves in wet conditions to improve like the grip. The like something about the waxy texture of Vaseline that
Wow.
keeps like helps the wool in the gloves, you
Whoa.
Hmm.
know, when it's wet.
Well,
Okay.
he needs more
Hmm.
Vaseline. Maybe
Oh
that's what
my
we need to
god.
do. Get
Yeah,
Onana
even
a box of. Wow. I learned something new today. Vegeta
you
says a
did.
goalkeeper said this on a podcast.
Yeah, he did. Guess what? Vegeta. I love that name because if you come down to the Balkans, my favorite spice is Vegeta. It's called Vegeta. There's some weird powder made out of chicken stock or something like that, but it's so super tasty to have on your meats and stuff. It's called Vegeta. That's
I
what I thought
want to
it was first.
actually. Thank you for reading my mind. I wanted to ask him what his how he came up with this name. Hold on, let's ask him. Vegeta, you back in the building, bro?
Google Vegeta.
What is that?
Google Vegeta. You will see what you get on Google. Google it.
Guys, can't you see the person on my picture? I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z. One of the
Ah,
characters was called Vegeta. You know, Goku,
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Oh,
that
Vegeta.
makes
So I've
sense.
always
That
been a
makes
big fan of Vegeta, not Goku, who's the main character. But yeah,
yes.
the whole Vaseline thing is true because I saw who's that goalkeeper? He's a really famous Premier League goalkeeper. He's got a podcast, one of the biggest football
Ben
podcasts.
Foster.
Uh, uh, uh,
He
Foster?
said that he spoke about the whole Vaseline thing, and that's why they spit into their gloves and stuff. Just for the grip.
I thought it's just intimidation tactic.
You want to shake on it? God,
Yeah,
look
No,
at
yeah.
no,
those
no,
Like,
no,
gloves.
That's hilarious.
you don't
no,
want
no,
to
no,
touch this ball on the rebound. If there's a rebound.
After the game,
Oh,
like
no.
thank you for the match.
it's a good game.
Please, no
What?
hygiene whatsoever. No, no.
Oh my
No, so
god.
it's because the pitch is weight, right? Because they make the pitch weight so that the ball can move.
Really?
So it's obviously
Uh,
harder to grip with brand new because they get brand new gloves. I think every game, just like with the boots and stuff. So obviously, new doesn't work the way they would want it to. So that's why they got like Vaseline, they spit, just so that it can work the way they want it to, and the grip. Onana is just an eccentric keeper. That's the problem. He just doesn't like. He likes cinematics. He wants the save that will appear in the newspaper tomorrow. You know the
yes. You know what's gonna be in the newspaper? At least for me, in my newspaper, I love. I gotta show you guys this. I loved from today. I know Joe is not happy about whatever, like how we,
No,
it could
Joe
have,
doesn't
it
look
should have been
happy
a win.
today. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, Joe. It takes a lot to make Joe happy, but look at. I'm gonna show you guys this. I mean, we all saw this in the game, but oh, Nana, man, what a performance when he
Yo,
sent.
the left hand, the right hand, the hand of God there. The
No, Mick,
first
I'm
first
talking
touch.
about this. I'm talking about this. Check this out, guys. Let
Yeah,
me
yeah, yeah.
make the
Okay, okay,
screen
okay, okay.
bigger so we see. He sent Gakpo to go get groceries. Guys, look at this.
oh he did
Yeah,
say
he
2 million
grabbed one.
kune.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember
he's like,
the chalk.
he's like, Gakpo, here, go fetch milk and eggs.
But
I
he's,
comb
he's
you
if
for
you look at his If you look at his comps, he always used to do this, even at his other clubs.
Yeah, but like this one like went under the radar for me, because I was like really wanting us to control the game.
Yo, that guy
Dude,
literally went out of the frame. That's sad.
Yeah.
he's basically
Oh,
make sure
bro.
you come back by 5 o'clock, okay?
Exactly 5:15. I'll be waiting.
You better bring some change with you, my boy. That's what he said
You
to Gakpo.
sidestepped the cameraman.
Bro. But it was
That
also
was
this also the save he did in the first half. I think it was a shot of Soboslai. Like, come on, that was
yeah,
insane. First half, like, this like,
yeah,
Have you
yeah,
yeah.
noticed that
he's improving. He's
we
improving. He's getting back his confidence, I think, and I want to see more of things like this. He's so good on his feet, but we haven't seen much
yeah,
of it, right?
Yeah,
The thing is, when he
yeah.
chested up the ball as well and just took it down, cool and composed, and distributed the ball, but shamefully, like we don't have at the moment the way we are set up right now. Like we don't have
Yeah,
Maguire is not. He was
nope.
very slow today, man. He's very slow on the ball. Did, he was slow off the back, right? I was expecting him to
Hmm.
drive up more, but he didn't. Um, but when we do have, good centre backs and pacey centre backs, like I keep praising this guy. I shouldn't, but Mickey Van der Ven from Spurs, that is a fucking good centre back. He's fast. He's so good, tenacious. I love this kid.
He just breaks down a lot. Unfortunately, that's the only sad
Of
thing.
course, he's like a Skoda, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, like a Fiat
yeah.
Ritmo. Yeah,
By the way, big shout out to Mark who's saying we got robbed.
we
Oh
got
my
robbed.
goodness, Mark. I want to hear
He,
from you, fam. If you're just tuning in, by the way, shout out to you. This is the
Mark, what the
we're
hell? Did
reflecting
you?
on the 1 point. We're
What happened? He's
reflecting
in
on
Mallorca.
one
Did he
piece.
get robbed right now? Did he? He's in
trust
Mallorca. He
Mark to
got robbed.
VAR, the VAR.
Yeah, I want to hear. I know Mark is somewhere in Spain drinking some
He's in Mallorca.
sangria, but Mark, if you have a moment to call in, please pull up. Let's welcome Dos Santos in the building.
There you go.
What's up, brother?
Big up to you, Poppy. What's good?
Oh, that's
Oh, what a
Mark.
troll! What a troll!
I thought it was somebody who's called Dos Santos. It's you, Mark.
You
I was about
must
to say
know. You
that
must
voice
know.
sounds oddly familiar.
That's
I
his biggest
know.
fan.
Wait, is this
So Dos
AI
Santos is
clone?
key. Yes.
Yeah, Dos Santos is key, bro.
Okay, how do we know it's you, Mark? Have you had? It might be somebody AI cloned.
No. It's Mark. It's Mark.
How's Mallorca, my friend?
Chilling.
That's
Catch a
good.
flight in the morning back, so can't stay too long. But I had to
That's a good
come
man.
in and talk about we get robbed, bro.
Yeah,
Can't believe we
he's
get
gonna be in the
robbed.
doghouse. He's gonna be in the
How did we
doghouse.
get robbed, Mark?
Well, I mean, our penalty is never a pen. I watch it back. I watch the game back.
Okay.
Even the Spanish people here in Mallorca cussing. There was like that ref smoking. Some
Smoking.
Spanish men trip off. Had a
Yeah.
fight in the bar because, Scousers and them can't handle the loss that they getting a free gift. Because that we be real, they could say what they want. Yeah, they dominate the first 40 minutes of the game. From the moment we equalize, it was all Man United.
Yes,
And
sir.
I tell man
Yeah,
in the
it's
group, even in the chat, I say, listen, we going and score just now. And was it not 5 minutes later, bang! You know,
Mm,
the worst thing though was watching that penalty, watching that tackle. Had
mm,
and I just say to myself, bro, look, this is what we gonna get a draw. Small thing. At least we ain't losing this game. The funny bit
yeah.
is that we doing it with a team that's down bare bones. We are Kwambala starting, which is not too bad. He had a real good performance. You know what I mean? We should see more of him. Maybe this is his time. Although as unfortunate as it is that other players injured, this is why he getting to start. But being able to show the manager, hey, I am here. That's also what we want.
Mm-hmm.
We want competition for places, and if that means we could move one or two defenders on to bring in two more other defenders, and save some
Yeah.
money. At the end of the day, Manchester United moving forward, but it also shows that the manager not doing such a terrible job it just shows that it have a lot of things that and factors that affecting this team. That no matter what, if it's not the team,
The referees
is
are fucking
somebody
us.
trying to
That's it.
sabotage me.
Yeah,
Really,
it's the
because
refs.
it's 3 games this week, bro, and what?
The
That's what
refs
the
been
third or
horrible.
the fourth penalty we concede as a team, and in every game is there are certain questionable fouls that we receive and that we don't get even a look in at, not the referee telling men to get up, but as soon as they touch one of their players, penalty, yellow card, all kind of
Yeah,
drama, free kick.
But Mark,
I ain't
did
no lie.
you actually count in the number of seconds they took? They didn't even check the VAR. They just it was like 20, 30 seconds, just direct
straight to
spot
penalty.
kick, right? They didn't
Yeah,
even check
straight to
the angles.
penalty.
They didn't check
Yeah,
nothing, right? Normally, what they do is they will check, like if it's Manchester United, they will take 2, 3 minutes, check everything. Oh, is Harry Maguire here? Is his pubic hair there? No, this was not even a check, right?
Guys, yeah,
I mean,
I know.
it was Paul Tierney standing in the limelight thinking, okay, gonna help Liverpool here. Like, oh, okay, a little bit of drama, 85th minute, blow the whistle.
Yes,
Yes, in real time, when you look at it, it looks like, yeah,
looks
he's
bad.
lunging in, he's
Yeah,
clipping him. But if you really have VAR, which VAR is there for, to
Mm.
correct the clear and obvious, you can clearly see he never touches him.
yeah,
The dude
Right?
never
yeah,
He's
get
actually
touched,
helping
bro.
himself and
It's the
jumping.
same thing that happened in the game with that fellow. What's his name?
ah,
Chukwueze in against Chelsea. I don't know.
Chelsea's
It's
one
like,
was
you
worse.
know, how come we not giving players any yellow cards for diving anymore? That is insane. Like,
Nah, the Chelsea
that don't
one was
exist
I'm yet
anymore.
to watch the game over again, Mark. So I can't wait to do that. But real
But
quick, Vegeta, you just reminded me. I saw this before going live, guys. Klopp is salty. Klopp said this. Arsenal is a good football team. He was asked about Arsenal Man United fixture. He said Arsenal is a good football team. If Man United play like they did today, Arsenal will win the game. I'm 100% sure of that.
this
Oh my God!
this guy
get
is
one.
moving crack-ish. That sounds like something Ten Hag would do after a post-match conference. What are you saying, bro? Are you saying you were crap? Is that what you're saying?
But why are they asking that question now? I mean, that doesn't make sense either.
I
Well, a
I
lot
hear
of
that
people
that
saying
answer.
the title charge over with our draw.
For Liverpool.
Uh,
I mean, whatever. It's still they still mathematically anything could happen. You just
Oh, yeah, they're
I,
tight. They're very tight. But
yeah.
I
But
want to
but
start. We
is
got
he right though? Could he have a little bit of a point in there?
dude,
Or is he
No,
being a sore loser?
dude.
bro.
Listen,
Even
this is the crack. So,
Arsenal.
sorry, sorry. Can I
Go ahead.
just? Yeah, this is the crack, right? We
Yeah.
have not a pressure to win the title, so we are basically the how do we say it? The spanner in the wheel for everyone right now. We destroyed Liverpool's chances by playing at Old Trafford. Arsenal is coming to Old Trafford. We can actually put a stop to Arsenal there as well, right? We are the joker in this card right now, right? So we only have Arsenal left in the tough games left, right?
Yeah.
According to my memory, and then we're done with the top six teams.
Mm-hmm.
But Casemiro could have easily got a red card. We got lucky on that one. If you remember that tackle, he went in with the studs and everything. He just got a yellow, so we got lucky on
yeah,
that one.
like a pit bull.
But Klopp
I
can
wouldn't
go
say
and
we
do
get
one.
lucky at all.
Klopp can
I would say,
leave. Klopp can leave
He
in
he
the
can
final
leave
season.
without beating Eriktenhag in his Turner
Yes,
at
and he
Man
can
United.
brag about his COVID title.
Yes, yes. It's funny, bro. Like I have to watch the whole press conference in total, but like the other outstanding quote from Klopp was he said, "For all the time I was the coach here at Liverpool, I don't think we dominated United like we did in these two games." Talking about this game and the last one, he says,
oh,
"But
but he get a point.
Why?
we didn't get the result we wanted." That's I thought that was a remarkable.
Klopp
He
is
said
on
that. I
crack
was like, what?
cocaine.
You
Listen,
know?
I like how men, I like how men is make up things, especially these Liverpool fans, right? But I'm
Oh,
glad I sit down in the city in Mallorca today. It had like a stretch with like about 12 bars on opposite sides, right? So it's 6 bars aside.
Mm,
everybody watching the United game, Kim, right? Everybody watching the United game. And when that penalty was given, you should have hear how mad it was. People was like, what is that the reference saying? You hearing some Englishmen, some fellas start to fight. It's just one of those things. So when Klopp say those things for me, I just be like, if people actually believe that they never watch the football game, or if they watch the football game, they probably just have an agenda
Yeah,
because
man.
it's hard to criticize the team and the manager after this game because yeah, we could say some people might say we capitulate, some people could say, well, we couldn't hold on to a lead, but how could you fight? How could you fight against a referee that determined to give you a result
I'm tired.
against you?
I'm tired. Might as
I
well
tell
be
you
like,
what.
with the AI technology coming in, just put fucking robots on there, and you know what I mean?
Yep.
R2D2s.
You know what? I must say the Academy Awards has a lot of contenders for Actor of the Year this time. We had
Yeah, man.
two actors in Chelsea. We had one actor today. I mean, these people must hire the best acting coaches. It is so phenomenal. The
Yeah.
falls, they look so choreographed. Like you're gonna fall
Mm.
like this and action. Oh man,
Yeah.
no, you can't do like that. What do you think?
Let's dive.
I mean, is
Are we
Neymar
adults?
a diving coach now? What's going on?
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
need to get,
It's
you need to call Messi.
Fuck you. Leave me alone, man.
No, it's getting messy. Listen,
it's getting messy.
Well, if you are
but
a professional diver, you have to call the best.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I live life real enough.
Yep. Bring
yeah.
in, bring in, if you're gonna dive deep, you just bring Onana with his Vaseline.
Hey, whoa. Hey, yo.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
yo.
Pause.
Hey, yo.
hey
Sorry.
yo.
Yo, yo.
I don't
That's,
know what you mean by that.
Use your imagination. I'm not saying anything.
I don't have my
uh,
imagination for that. Sorry. Apologize.
Anyway,
oh god.
Bots, I came here to give you my roses, all the best. We didn't
Thank
win.
you.
We had this therapy session. The
Yes.
referee are dodgy. There was never a pen. It's been 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
Something has to be done. But all the best to you. I'm getting low energy at the moment. 5
Thank you,
a.m.
Mick, for
Good to
for
hear
for
from you, Dos Santos. It's the key. 100%. It's Mark Nurse. Are you back tomorrow, Mark?
Yeah, tomorrow afternoon.
Oh yeah. You don't
back
want to
to
leave, right?
reality tomorrow. You can't
Hold
be
on.
dancing some salsa no more.
On Olmo, Olmo don't hear me right now because
Yeah.
Olmo foretell a domination by Liverpool 3-0.
yeah,
Where was Liverpool after after that Fernandez goal, boy?
yeah.
Liverpool like they were shook.
Yeah,
Mm,
the only
true.
regret that I have that the manager did today was to sub out Garnacho, because at the one instance we had the best attack, right? We have Garnacho switched over to left. You had Antony playing on the right. You have Hoyland in the middle. Like, that is the future.
Mm,
Like, or
mm,
throwing in a Diallo as well. But it was
mhm.
weird to take him off for Amrabat. But I kind of understood why he did it. But we could have gone for the kill. That's all.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
up to
True.
you.
Shout
Happy
out to you,
1K
Mick.
anniversary, man. I gotta go to
How
Big up.
sleep.
much I
Big up.
Me and
appreciate
Levi.
you. All
Have a
right,
word, Mark.
brother.
Right, right.
Yes, sir. Take care. Take care. Go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. You've been here for a while, so yeah, yeah. Shout out to you, Mick. Thank you so much for all the love and all the support. I appreciate you, fam.
I'm okay. I'm still here.
You're still
Mm-hmm.
here, and don't worry,
Oh,
I'll get you out of here swiftly and sub you with Munch. Big up, then, like Munch.
Yo, what you saying, man? You good, yeah?
Santa
People's
Mafia.
champ.
Super
I'm
saiyan.
good, Munch. If I had to give a subscribers duo, okay, award, it would be between you, Imran Khan, Luan, R10, uh, uh, you're in contention. That's all I'm trying to get at with this. Like, you are, bro, you're a big, big, big part of this community. I want to tell you right now how much I appreciate you. And I actually don't even know the first time. When did you subscribe to the channel in the journey? What do you remember?
I actually can't remember, but I know it was on like for I think it was
Was
during
it from a
Happy Hour
reckless delegate
quiz.
like interaction? How did you come across Football Power Hour, bro?
I think I was just randomly searching YouTube on a Friday night. I just thought let's see what's cracking. Then I thought, hey, what is this quiz about? And I just went on from there.
Oh, the happy hour! There we go. Hey, big shout
Yeah,
out to
man.
you, man. Yeah, okay. The quiz was like, all right, what's going on here?
In it, yeah.
Oh man, that's fantastic. I really really appreciate that you joined and you're part of the journey, and I want to just give you your flowers in terms of supporting the channel. Like you are, I mean, you're obviously doing really well in the power predictor game and stuff. That aside, sometimes these moments where I don't feel like streaming and I'm like, ah shit, man just gonna be mad. Like sometimes, I just be in my own corner, just being like, you know what? Let me go ahead and like do the thing. Let me go live. So shout out to you, brother. So
Nah, man.
yeah, no,
Like
absolutely.
shout
Man,
out to you for the consistency, man. Shout out to you for the pushing through the barriers. I mean,
Yes.
in terms of the quizzes and that pales in comparison to the hard work that you guys do on the channel, man. And we always appreciate what you do, man.
Oh, I
man,
appreciate
One
you
K
guys too.
becoming 2K real quick. You watch.
Oh my God!
We'll be there.
Yeah,
What
Mark.
are
What you
you
saying, man? You good?
Dos Santos want to say
with this
something?
score, with this score line us, with this score for this weekend predictions here, man. Talk to
Oh,
me.
we haven't even opened the spreadsheet yet, Mark. I was just
Hey,
vibing on 3 days, like thing, and like we will in a moment. But
my reverse psychology worked, man. It's all blessed, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Like it's all good.
what is your trick though? How come you get a lot of predictions right? I'm curious, bro. You can just tell us, man. Just come on. Are you
How do
using a
you?
computer for your predictions, or is it how are you doing this?
Now he just bang
Uh,
some
they
Led Zeppelin.
they say a magician never reveals his two secrets. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. One other question: are you Everton -10? Because I've never met Everton -10, bro. Arten, like, thank you for asking this question. Who are you Everton -10?
No, I'm not. I
Since
can
you be
deny.
randomly searching quizzes that you can conquer. Like, I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm gonna put this link in the chat. If Everton -10 is tuned in, I wanna know who you are. I wanna hear your voice. I wanna hear you just say something, bro. I wanna know you're not a bot. You
Pause.
know?
Maybe
Yeah.
it's you. Who knows? We
No,
don't know.
nah, I could never. I'm a bad actor. I could never do
Maybe it's
it.
KG. Everton
Maybe
one
it's
ten.
who knows? Maybe it's kilograms.
Yeah, man.
I doubt though. Like KG, would he do that in the quiz? Nah, KG. I respect KG so much, but I don't know if he would be killing it like that in the quiz. I'd be impressed, but I don't
True.
know. I don't know if he'd do it. But yeah, man, you are a big part of this community, and I want to just give you your flowers and say thank you for helping me keep going. And I'm how do you just randomly land up on a quiz? This is crazy. This is crazy
I
revelation for
think
me.
I think what it was because I think I don't know what it was. I think it might have been like one of the guys like Brush, Rich, or I think no, what it was. I think it was Santi who was leading a quiz one time. Minute, I think you were away or something, and I saw Josh was on
You
the
saw a
channel one
mask.
time as
You
well.
saw Santi wearing a mask.
Yeah, and I thought,
Santi
yeah, I
always
thought.
masked up like a madman.
I think
The
Josh, who
marauder.
does the United View videos, was on there as well one time, and
Yes, yes.
and
Oh,
that's
Mr.
the
Josh.
episode. That's the episode I like. I was in the chat and I saw
Oh,
CM, everyone else, and I thought, this is good.
is it?
That was ages
Oh,
ago though.
yo, just Josh. Big up to just Josh, man. Let me say
Yeah,
what up
man.
to him. I don't know if he's online, but big up. Yeah. So can I tell you something? I met just Josh. When I met KG, they did a United View tour, whatever they were touring with
Yeah,
the Man United squad when they came to when we were playing Arsenal. in the
Oh yeah, yeah,
preseason, right? And everybody, like, there was like a lot of content creators around, and like, just Josh, bro, like, he was just a homie. I just vibed with him, and we were like chopping it up where everybody was like, doing interviews and stuff. And then he just started telling me like, yo, yeah, I didn't even know actually what his role was. I was just saw some guy that was just like sitting by a laptop, and he was editing a video that Flex had just done. He was just doing the edits right there on the spot. And I was like, yo, are you yeah? And he was like, yeah, man, tell me what you think. He made me hear the current UV song that they use on United View. I heard it
yeah,
before
man.
everybody else. I heard the snippet from him. And and he's a solid guy. He's come to the happy hour a couple of times, and man, I want to give him some love and say shout out to him. He's an Arsenal
Shout out to
fan that I
Josh.
also
Yeah, man.
appreciate. So flowers to you, just Josh. Yeah,
100%.
that's wild.
Big
That's
up the
wild. I
Arsenal
didn't know that.
team.
Yeah.
Still go and smash them at the Old Trafford, don't beat up.
Yeah.
Now that is a pickle. Do we want Liverpool to win that league if we smash up Arsenal? That's the conundrum.
Bro, I don't care who win the league as long as we're not losing that old team, brother. You care.
I do. Have you seen?
You
It's
care? You want to
Liverpool,
lose
man. We
that
can't
old
Hey,
have
team?
that.
bro,
Sin
these
bin.
kids must
Sin
fix.
bin him, papi.
These kids must figure
Sin
it out.
bin
I'm not
him,
listening to
bro.
Arsenal. For the what? I'm not listening to Arsenal. They must figure it out.
We can't lose to us now.
Lose to
Them
Arsenal.
have to win all the games, bro. Them have to cater to lose to United because, bro, it's been
What does
years since they beat
Stephen
us.
A. Smith say? I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. We don't
We
care.
don't care.
Now pull up a mirror
But
and say that to yourself. Because we don't care. We want to win us. We want to win against Arsenal.
we
my mirror don't
We're not,
care. My
we're
mirror
not, we're
don't
not,
care.
we're not trying to get dunked on by the ops at home. No ways, bro. What the heck?
Yeah.
It is what it is. But on a
So,
positive note, big up bots, man. 1K, chilling it, man. That's what I'm saying.
bro, yeah.
Hey,
It's a
Mark, how's Spain?
milestone. It-
Nice, bro. It's been decent. You know, it's getting loud at night because everybody out like man eating and talking shit. You know, prat,
Cheers,
prat,
man.
prat, 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 prat. But it was nice, man. Nice vibes, nice views, some
did you
decent
get to
food.
view did you get to see a football game or no?
Nah, bro, I didn't get a chance to get to the game today because if I was supposed to go, I would have to either miss the Man United game to get to the game, and I was like, nah,
Oh, no, and that's
I
not
think
Man United versus Liverpool. If it was
nah, nah, nah,
something
I
else,
can't miss
maybe.
that. Especially when you
Nah.
see, Man United was winning the game when everybody was like, we go and lose, we
Yeah.
go and lose. Man was, if you see, I was watching man on stream and thing, and man was like, yo, take. Boom, we go down 1-0, and man, I was like, it's over. It's gonna be a slaughterhouse. And I just laughing because I say, bro, I know they will score a goal now. I just didn't know they would score first, but boom, all of a sudden I see Bruno pop up. Bang! I watch in the chat, I say nobody didn't realize Bruno score. I said, how put that type Bruno in the chat? Bruno. Same time you read it, you see the goal. Boom, Bruno score. I said, but after the goal score, we start to take over the game.
Yeah, man.
And Klopp
Yeah.
running on the field, he got yellow card yet. You know what I mean? If Ten Hag matched the line, he done get red. Small thing, small thing. McAllister
Mm,
started to tackle men while this player started to tackle men while I see like the referee. This referee moving just like how he was moving in the Chelsea game. He didn't get
Yep.
no cards to nobody else unless they were in a United shit.
100%, man.
But you know what it is, but you know what I mean?
yeah.
Life is always tough for the Reds now, you know what I mean? But so we
Yeah.
moved. We didn't lose. We could hold we head up high with the all in all total performance today because I can't blame Basaka for that tackle because bro, he never touched the man. So how you can be mad at him? He was reckless. Why would I say that? When they try to make all these excuses for why it is a penalty when they clearly seen as not. This is the whole point why there's always be arguing with men. Contact. What is
Yeah.
contact in a full contact sport? Contact is a must in a full contact sport. It's the level of contact. And you see these soft ass penalties, bro, where they giving these men them. For me, it taking away the joy of the game. Because with a last ditch tackle, they will never see that ever again. Because why? What's the point of making a last ditch tackle now if every time you just go and get a penalty? You're basically rendering the soccer game. It is a waste of a player basically if you take away a last ditch tackle. I don't see the
Yeah.
point. I really can't see it. So and to be fair, the man kick away the ball in the opposite direction and dive in the opposite direction. So the ball going left, he going right. How he in possession of the ball? He just lost the ball. So he
Hey
lost the
man,
ball, but he get tripped in the box is a penalty.
yeah,
What
bro.
madness is this? It have
It's
no
that
subjective. It have no correlation to the play. How in an intelligent world we looking at that and saying that is a penalty because why because he fell in the box. He had no possession of the ball. The ball gone left and he going right. Make it make sense.
it doesn't, bro. It's acting. It's acting of the highest caliber. That's what it is. I mean, we were talking
Me
about.
not,
It's crazy, bro.
You
bro. I ain't
say it,
asking for too much.
say it.
Me ain't asking for too much, bro. Me ain't ask for no penalties today. We should have had a penalty today. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Man,
mm.
I see a man get his back kick out, his back of his leg kick out today in the box. I say
He
it's
literally
clear
left his
penalty.
foot there. He left
Hmm?
it there. The guy left his foot there, waiting for Wan-Bissaka's foot to catch up. What kind of non?
Bro, the man dive into Wan-Bissaka foot. You can naturally see if you watch the replay clearly, right? You can see you see Wan-Bissaka on the ground, and you tell yourself, you know what? I just need to trip on him. And instead of raising his foot to jump over, he pushed the ball. He tried to make it look like he pushing the ball because the ball done gone left, and he just hook his foot under Wan-Bissaka and flop. Bro, you can naturally see he tense his body up for a flop. Like you're seeing as a flop, like it outrageously blatant. He flopped. But you
And
know,
you know
man,
what?
them go be saying Liverpool was always in the ascendancy. Without that flop,
Yeah.
they was never scoring. Never. Then
Mm.
that was the one attack they had in like about 7 or 8 minutes of play. Look how long.
We
Seriously.
really could have won it, We really
No,
that's the other
we
part.
really did win that game because if not for that penalty, Liverpool had nothing in the game.
Yep.
Nothing.
We also need to
I
close our games early, man, because we wait
So
too
no,
late.
you see, I understand why he bring on Amrabat because here why you know what is Liverpool. What fans would say we shouldn't be looking to try and score another goal on Liverpool. We should be trying to hold out and defend. You understand?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
when
yeah, yeah.
fans get rid of what they don't like it. You understand what I'm saying?
You know,
So
Mark, I'm
like,
glad you said that, buddy, because if there's one thing I've learned this week, is that irrespective of what's happening, people will wait until a certain moment so that their agenda can agenda. I literally saw people getting upset that we equalized today simply because it doesn't fit their narrative for what is supposed to be going on at United.
I'm
And I'm
so
like, guys,
glad you brought that up. Go ahead,
yeah,
finish your point, and I want to show you a
yeah.
video. Yeah, yeah,
I just want to
yeah.
finish off by saying, when did we forget that we're supporters? Our job is to support. I don't know when we all of a sudden became football pundits and experts to the point where even when the team does something that doesn't fit what we were scripting, we get upset.
Yes.
Like, how can you be upset that United scored? It's yeah, that blew my mind.
As I said, I'm 100% like excited that you brought this up because I want to show you guys our very own legendary Gary Neville. Guys, this is the moment Bruno scored. Let me even bring the audio. It's fine if they do it copyright, whatever. Look. Like he's smiling. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that he's smiling, but he's holding a mic. He doesn't want to say anything. He's letting Peter do all the talking, and like it's such a subdued like celebration that I was surprised. Like, is this our legend Gary Neville? Is this, you know what I mean? Like, what?
Yes,
Why is he not like? over the moon that
But
we've scored a
but
good goal.
but
He was just
Gary Neville wanted Pochettino. A certain man them wanted Pochettino. Like just like it a certain man them coming out here
Yeah.
in chats and talking about they want the Zerbi. The Zerbi who getting battered all over the place. They want the Zerbi. Hear what they will say. And you know it's funny, eh?
Hmm.
Big football YouTubers will say, you know, the Zerbi need better players. But Ten Hag is a shit coach. Understand what I'm saying to you? No, you know, bro, like I just watch men and I hear men talk, bro, and then they could hear the agenda. They could hear the hate in the mouth because they so want to fight United down and fight United. Men will come out with all kind of agenda to say United is no longer a big club. They don't have pull no more. Bro, men
Mm.
crazy. What men smoking? It have no club that have more pull than Manchester United, bro, unless it's Real Madrid. You feel, bro, men talking about Carl Palmer, brother, grew up wearing United kits. He playing in Chelsea blue. He's born a red, bro. You think? Men talk about Caicedo. You know, first kit the man had from any English team. You know what it was?
Yeah.
A Valencia kit. But men talking about he was a Chelsea fan. Man never know who Chelsea was until Chelsea decided to pay 100 million for him. But I don't know why men is lying about that. You know, men like to lie to themselves, bro. But it's small
No,
thing, you know. United going through a tribulation period of time right now, so everybody want to come out and lay their axe to the grind, and you know, confuse
Yeah.
United fans to believing that we are shit. No, we might not be at our best, you know.
He's a big voice, bro. He needs to understand that and know that, like, what, like, the rhetoric that he's also been building up, like, the last couple of weeks. If I don't know how many people in here listen to the Gary Neville podcast, but he's like a Ten Hag outer without saying it. And that celebration is just like, in Imran's words, it's looking so fishy for me. It's like, bro, we were in the mud and you are not like this how you celebrate, just holding a mic and smiling. What?
Listen,
You
listen
know?
to me. Jamie Carragher sit
mind
down
you,
there
bro.
speechless. Jamie Carragher to his right,
Yeah.
sitting there speechless. Where you supposed to be in his face as a United man? You're sour. And
Yo,
this
You're
is why,
supposed to be
this is
like
why,
two scouser. Even though he's your
yeah.
workmate,
Hold
Carragher trolls him so much, you know? He should be rubbing.
supposed to be like, hold that. Yeah.
Yeah,
guys,
You know what I'm saying?
man.
but
but
guys,
that's not
me personally,
Gary's
I
personality.
don't trust. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Arjun.
No, I'm just saying that's
Mhm.
not Gary's personality, though. I mean, Carragher.
Oh,
Eh?
Oh, come
Eh?
on, man. I see
Eh?
Gary Neville tell men hold
Eh?
it before, brother. I find men
Eh?
making excuses for
that,
Gary
that one I don't
about
buy.
nothing.
Carol got twerks all over the shop when Liverpool score. I'm with
Guys,
Box 100% on this
don't
one.
let that guy fool you. I don't trust our legends. Some of the shenanigans these guys have been pulling over the years, where like it's either backing Ollie when Ollie is flopping to the ground, or
Yeah.
endorsing stupid things like legend endorses Southgate. Which legend was this? I'm convinced that these legends are against us. What's wrong with these
Vegeta,
guys?
I stopped trusting Rio Ferdinand the moment he told me Sheikh Jassim is done and dusted. With what? Bro, like, I believed him so
Nah,
much.
but you
And
see,
then
but
after
just
that
see,
moment,
listen, calm down. Papi, you also believe that Sheikh Jassim didn't have
Just
proof
see
of
numbers like
funds. So you're a little
no,
gullible,
Rio,
eh?
like, is different when it's like, whoever, I don't know.
You
Ornstein,
know,
no,
if
actually,
somebody
Ornstein
come on
usually,
here and
like,
tell you about SEC filings and you start to believe a nonsense because that was a
bro.
mad scene. I'm
No,
telling
but
you.
do you know where I'm coming from, Mark? It's different when it's like Ben Jacobs talking and when Rio Ferdinand is
Bro,
talking.
Ben Jacobs is a clown. Anyway, I don't know, just say it. People might be mad at me for saying that. But Ben Jacobs is speak from a perspective that is suit him, in my honest
Yeah,
opinion.
Box. He said all the roads lead to Sheikh Jassim, and I bought the Kool Aid. That
No, but
moment,
it did. Let me tell you something. Be real. Right
yeah,
now, United about to get sued. Nobody ain't talking about it because, it can offset our situation, but United about to get sued. because why?
Mm.
They fake the report that he didn't provide proof of funds. And this is the biggest problem. Because the man them had a bigger bid than Sir Jim. And they had to fake it because you know what I mean? If they didn't fake it, they didn't fake it. But they're about to get sued, so we go see what you see. It really probably was all right. So now you see, because I'm man, at the same time I see Sir Jim make some good decent moves. So I'm not too mad. But if the roads could converge on a situation where it's a hostile takeover because of that situation, and we get a
Yeah.
full blown Qatari,
What has Ineos
bro,
done though? They haven't done anything yet. I mean,
what's that?
Ineos?
they're making the right moves, but they haven't really done anything. So I mean, until they do something, the jury's still out for me.
Yeah,
Whoever
I
gets rid of
mean,
the Glazers first, may
well,
they win.
for the
That's
little
what
that
I'm
they
saying.
do, for the
Yeah.
appointments that they make so
Getting
far, I
another beer,
think
by
is
the way.
better than what we
Just
had.
just so you guys know. I'm getting
I
another
think it's
beer.
better than what we had. I feel like at the same time, we can't really expect too much. Look, but listen, a lot of fans just fail to realize for a whole decade we was squandering money. We was not keeping the best players. We was not moving on players in the right time to make a profit. We wasn't doing anything right as a footballing club. We was doing things right as a marketing club. So in a way, you can't fix everything in 1 or 2 seasons. So to say that we need to be have a linear progression is a little bit excessive. And the reason why I'm saying that is because if you look at all them other teams, in their first season of a rebuild, even if they had signed more players or whatever, or had a better, more experienced manager, none of them never finished top four. But
Yeah,
United in not only finished top four, but they played 2 League Cup finals and won a cup. First season of a rebuild. Now, majority of the players was the same players. Obviously, it wasn't good enough. We're going to say we needed a full overhaul. 10 in, 10 out. Open heart surgery. This manager come in, first season, bang, third. 2 cup finals, win a cup. Second season, ridden with injuries. Set of different variables every other 2 games. A different player injured, so a different position at a rotate, a different situation at the go on, and let me just put it like this. We never had the luck this season to say we had a lucky run with referees that was going to give us like penalties in every game. Every little thing was going our way. It was a bit of a up and down season and up and down luck, good luck and bad luck. So all of a sudden we got this manager out, no style of play. But we still say deserve he's a better manager and he need
nope.
better players. So about we manager who doing at least decent because we in sixth, playing poorly, if you want to say it like that. We in sixth. In the top half of the top of the league in this basic sense, right? And the other teams were playing their best and they barely in fifth and fourth. And they playing their best all season in a long time. So I just say that levels to the game. And if we could be playing more consistent good football or more consistently good performances, we would easily be in top four. Easily be in top four.
Yeah. Now our top four, like honestly, like the if had we gone like in a place where like maybe Martinez was not injured and Casemiro and Maino were available early in the season and we just had that momentum at the beginning, then top four maybe would have not maybe would have definitely been in sight, but right now, for me, like looking back at this season, I just want to see Ten Hag to be able to like whenever like a key player is not available, like a key player in the defensive line, especially like Martinez, we need
We
to
have
not
four
see.
players. We have 6 players injured, Papi. There's no one available but youths.
No, but like the next step is like for the whole Manchester United organization to learn from this season to be like,
Yeah.
how do we make sure that this season doesn't happen again? You know?
Yeah.
Have
Well, I
black
mean,
squad.
that's easy. To be fair, I mean, look if you look at it
Also,
prospectively, if you look at it prospectively, it's one of those things where all we needed to do really was to bring in the players that the manager wanted this summer. We needed two defenders, and we needed two midfielders. But at the same time, FFP, we know FFP. So we can't say the manager didn't identify problems. The manager wanted players out and some players to come in. The club didn't back him. So we all say that. So for me, I feel like the manager was always doing his best, trying to adjust to work on things and do things differently. But he could only do the best with what he have available to him. And most of the season, we never had a centre back pairing that could have really play the high line. So we always been playing a kind of mid block, which leaving the midfield open. But you see, tactical fans might say, well, look, we leaving the midfield open, but realistic fans will look at it and say, well, listen, this is a result of the fact that the players who playing in the defense can't play the high line. And if they was playing the high line, the midfield wouldn't be so open. But because of that, no, we had to stretch the midfield because to make up for the slow centre backs we have. But there's never look at it in that context and say, well, look, based on that as the situation, so what if we had better centre backs? Then definitely, if they was capable of playing that high line, we wouldn't have that problem. That problem would be solved. So look at it like this, right? In my honest opinion, fans need to take a step back and just let the manager breathe. One last season, it's already in a contract. It ain't costing we nothing. It can only be, it can only make us better off because if you look at it from a perspective of stability, we have a system, a structure coming in. They could provide a better idea than what we had before in terms of buying players. Now, we could sit here and think the manager might have an issue with not having power of a veto. But if you have top footballing minds around you, not John Motor, not Fletcher, not Joel Glazer, then you would be more relaxed to let them bring in the players or trust them to get the talent and the profile that you're looking for. But you never and trust Joel Glaze and these boys when you look at their track record over the last decade, you can say these men is madmen. You know what I mean? So
yeah, yeah,
you gotta look at things from two sides and it's always have a flip side to every coin. So you can't just say Ten Hag super stubborn, he will never want to lose his veto. You might have to say it like it might be possible because it was the same situation he was in and successful at Ajax.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, by the way, as we're talking right now, I'm updating the power predictor scores. So just bear with me. We're just hanging out. It's a party. We're chilling and having casual conversation. So the link is in the chat. If you're just joining in, I see there's about 18 people listening into this session. So you're welcome here. You're welcome here. Feel free to join in. Yeah, and I will be sharing the power predictor table in a moment. I'm almost done putting. As you can see, somebody who usually helps me with this stuff. This guy, he's out in Spain drinking sangria. So I'm doing all the scores inputs by myself. So just bear with me
No
about that.
laptop, guys. I apologize. No laptop. Else I would have tried to help at my best, but I have no laptop,
It's
so I'm sorry.
all good, fam. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Um, what were we saying? Somebody in the chat mentioned like the only Manchester United legend that I trust is David Beckham. Who was it? It was Box, I think. He said. So yeah. I mean, Beckham is the only one that hasn't said some stuff that's like wrong or false information. So yeah. Yeah, shout out to David Beckham. I actually feel like I like how David Beckham is taking his time and learning about what being in the executive positions in football means. And maybe in the future he can have a part in this Manchester United boardroom. Would you guys be cool with that? Like, what do you think?
I need to see what he does with Miami. Then I can.
Bro, MLS club is not a parameter for this, bro. Like, we don't have this discussion,
It is something.
please.
It's something, bro. He's learning how
Bro,
to, like, I
Mark,
think he wanted
Mark, I
Ronaldo
think
though. He didn't
MLS.
want Messi. Messi was second choice. I think he wanted Ronaldo at Miami, and that didn't work out. And then he still found a way to find the second best option, and that's gotta be something, in
Uh,
terms of experience, in terms
Miami
of
is
like.
made for Beckham. The glitz, the glam. Here we are running serious clubs. That's why we want serious people here. He must enjoy there. He must bath,
He
spend
should just
money.
stay in Miami.
Yes. We want serious people here.
No, but
oh, Superfly in Malaga, bro, on the coastal city.
This is not parliament, eh? Papi, this is not
It's
parliament.
not Parliament. Yo, co- co- listen to Cooper Andy, by the way. He's like, congratulations, puppy. Mark was arrested in Spain a few hours ago for public indecency. Hope it's all sorted out now. Oh my God.
That would not happen, bro. But to be fair, you know,
Spain, you can walk around naked actually, and you'll still be fine. You know that? Like, they've
these fellas don't
got
know what
some.
they be talking about, But big up to him, big up to him.
Big up to you, Andy. Big up to Comics and Crystals in the building. Thank you. Thank you for your congratulatory message. I appreciate you. Imran Kanu is not mad. He's like, Beckham can come through. He can come to Manchester United.
We're
Interesting.
not saying we're mad at Beckham being an executive. We're just saying MLS is not a parameter.
It's not a barometer to judge, but it's experience. You can't deny that he's getting good experience in managerial positions, bro.
I
The
Like I
only legend I would have wanted was Edwin van der Sar. Because we can see in Europe what he's doing.
ooh.
Not there where you're vibing. It's not
If Van
Miami
der
here.
Sar didn't have
Yes,
a stroke, bro, Van der Sar might have been CEO. Could have been
exactly.
CEO, bro. Ten Hag and Van der Sar.
And how he could cook. Van der Sar, I think, cause he was at where Ajax, right?
Hmm. With Ten Hag and Van der Gag and these guys.
And where is he now? Is he still at Ajax or he left?
He resigned from Ajax to rest.
Do we know why? Do you know why, man?
Because he had this stroke, bro. You forget.
for health reasons.
Yeah, you forget he
Oh,
had that stroke.
yeah, no. We wish him well, him and his health. Wow.
Long
Oh,
live.
that part I don't think I saw it in the news. I don't. If I did, I
Yeah.
totally have my mind.
Well, that was last one, November or something like that.
Ah,
Or
damn.
September or something like that. Something after the first couple of weeks of the season start or something like that.
Wow. Oh. No, that health is everything. Hopefully, Van der Sar is much better now. Damn, I didn't know. I feel like that news passed me. About his stroke. Yeah. Any other legends? Roy Keane was Roy Keane. Probably not.
Never.
He's just
Get
he's
out.
Never.
just a pandit.
Never.
He's a
He
flip
should
flop.
stick to panditry.
Legendary captain, but we don't need him beyond that.
Yeah. He's a funny one. He's a funny one. Because when he talks, though, I feel like sometimes his assessment of games and stuff, I'm like, I agree with this guy. I agree with what he's
I would
saying.
take CR7 for director of sport. That man
Ooh.
inspire a generation, King. Anybody, if CR7 tell they come play for United, they come in. Bro. You don't know.
What do
Don't know that.
you don't want Bex?
Yeah.
Hmm?
These United players are not ready for that level of discipline. They'll cry about not being able to eat pudding.
Ronaldo, I think he'll definitely improve our training methods for sure. You
Bro,
know.
you improve the man eating habits, bro. Nobody can drink no alcohol, no soft drink, no sugar, no chocolates, only water. Mango,
I rate his how the his what do you call it, professionalism.
dedication.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, we could need. And the thing about him is like he you can, because he's got his track record to back it up. Like, a player like Kambwala, Maino, all of them would listen, would be taking notes, be like, okay, what did Ronnie say? What did he say? What does he say about this? So he could be a really good addition to our backroom stuff. You
Mm.
know,
He's a
yeah.
winner, you know.
Superfly, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. Discipline, discipline. You know, you know when he that time with the Euros, when he was like injured and it was the final for the Euros. That's when I was like, there's somebody here. There's somebody in terms of like motivation and what he can actually do.
So
I
are we?
was disappointed because Piers Morgan asked him this, and Ronaldo was like, "No, I'd rather be a motivational speaker than a coach." you know, and yeah,
Yeah. So are we
yeah,
talking
that
about
quite
is
disappointing.
physical is like fitness discipline, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because in terms of you remember when he walked out the Spurs game? I mean,
Mm,
I mean
hmm.
those kind of things about him is I think sometimes kind of paints him in a bad light.
A negative way. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but you don't bring on Ronaldo with 5 minutes to go, bro. Don't tell me that, bro. That disrespect. Being real, like, be real about life. And don't tell me about you could bring on Maguire and it's
Wait,
the same
wait.
as bringing
Say
on
that
Maguire.
again, Mark. What's disrespectful? Say
Don't
that again.
tell me you could sub Ronaldo on with 3 minutes left to go in a game. Don't fuck. That is madness. That is a mad scene. Right? And anybody who want to come and tell me, well, they could do it to any other player, well, none of them fellas are Ronaldo records, bro. Sit down and pack up. Them fellas is amateurs compared. They ain't win nothing. He's a winner. You
It's
don't
not
do
the
that to a
point.
legend, bro.
He
He's
needs
a
to do
club
it.
legend. One of the greatest to wear the number seven. If you know what I mean, if not top three, I can never say he's number one because I got two other number sevens for me that was real big in the game as well. But at the same
Mm,
time, anyway, this generation ain't gonna know, bro, because men don't know, bro. A young Ronaldo, bro, destroy the Premier League. Henri, man, let's talk about Henri.
yeah,
Henri just tell Ben don't never disrespect Ronaldo. You know why? Because he and Robert Pires and Arsenal and the best meet Ronaldo, and you know that he do tap Ronaldo on the top of his head, and that was that second half
yeah,
hat trick. Done them. Just in shock. Ronaldo had the dribbling or the best, the speed or the best. Bullet from 60 yards out, he's scoring a bullet. That madness, bro. When you see that live, when you see that, you know the
So
kind of
basically,
player, bro.
so
Might
basically,
never see
Ronaldo
a
can
type
do
of
no
player like
wrong.
that again. Hmm?
So basically, Ronaldo can do no wrong.
oh
I'm not
yeah.
saying he
Or
can't do
in
no
Mark's
wrong,
eyes,
but let me put it
yeah.
like this, bro, right? And I will tell man the real, right? Listen to how fans move with Ronaldo when Ten Hag was coming in. Ronaldo, child just died, right? His mom's had a stroke. And here were fans were saying, why he not here back for to help the team in pre-season? The man, let the man thing grieve with his family. Oh, he should be here training. He's 36, he's slow. There's a man who just score hat tricks to bring me back from the jaws of defeat to scrape
Hmm.
Europa League when everybody else like Rashford and them was crying on the bench chatting shit about they want to be the talisman and Ronaldo is the reason they're playing shit. Come on, man.
You know why, Mark? Because most United fans think that Twitter is real life. That's the problem. They cannot divorce themselves from the fictitious reality of X or Twitter from the reality of life, forgetting that people are also still people at the end of the day. And that's why, even when things are unraveling differently because it does not suit their Twitter agenda or narrative. They will
Yeah.
still talk nonsense. That's the thing that I've realized, Mark. Unfortunately, for some people, Twitter is their life, and you
bro.
see it expressed in how they think.
I'm gonna tell
I,
you
I, I
something, yeah.
like
I'm gonna tell you
I like that
something, yeah.
you say that. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to say no one player is thing and this and that, but I don't like what he do with Pierce Morgan as a fan, as a Ronaldo fan, one could say. But I don't like what he do. But at the same time, could as if fans really deep the situation, right? When the media say Ronaldo was old, what we say, yeah, he's 38, he old, he's the problem, he can't run. But if you look at the first season he was here with Ten Hag, how many passes? And he put Sancho one on one 5 times in 3 games. He put Rashford one on one about 15 times. He put Bruno one on one about 8 times. He put in players one on one whole season as an assister. He should have about 20 assists, bro. Men and Barry, no goals. Men missing, and you know what you do after you come and score the goals and win the games, right? But it's Ronaldo's fault. You know what I mean?
I think
Bro, man didn't understand.
I don't think
So
people
me,
blame Ronaldo for like. I think part of it was this is the narrative I was hearing a lot is that we had to play around Ronaldo's game, right? And it
but
was stifling. It was stifling like the progress of other younger players who were coming in.
who was stifling? We had no striker.
Eh?
We
Eh?
who was stifling? Shit, man.
No, but Mark, actually, when I heard this, I started now looking at our attacks differently because every attacker seemed to just want to give Ronaldo the ball.
Well,
There
that's
was
the
a little
man who
bit
put
of
it in the back of the net. That's how look at City. What everybody
yeah.
just do. Get Hoyland, get Haaland the ball. Everybody just get Haaland the ball. But that's great because it's Pep,
Yeah, but
right?
once teams figured that out, it was hard
Right, but let me tell you something. But that's why I see it not acknowledging what I was saying just now because I was just saying when Ronaldo put players one on one to score and they miss, right? He's not a man selfish. People think he's selfish, bro. I watch that man. I could pull up. I sure Papi can go on YouTube right now and pull up Ronaldo putting players one on one and see at least it have at least 50 clips in one clip, 50 different occasions, bro, and men in scoring the goals. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So you could say all kind of things, and you know why always say some players just make too many excuses. You can't blame everybody for your own failures because you know what? These players just sound to me like children who go to school. They sit down in class and play all day. They don't study. They don't try to learn. But then they come home and tell their parents the teacher is rubbish. But other children in the class learning. You know what I mean? You know, it's not excuses.
Yeah. In hindsight, I feel like we should have kept him. I really wanted Ten Hag to work it out with
I
with
was
with
about to
him.
say, what we're saying Ronaldo stifling people. I mean, when he was here, he dragged us out of our group in the Champions League. He leaves. We're dead last. Dead, dead. What are these young players doing? There's no more Ronaldo. There's nobody to say is killing your career.
Bro,
So why don't you guys step up?
didn't know, you know. You want, man, we want a striker to teach Hoyland. When we had the GOAT, the greatest, we had the monster, and you get rid of him, and we have Hoyland coming now. Hoyland would be the right striker to be there learning off of Ronaldo all now. You know that you know what Hoyland could have be 6 months learning off of Ronaldo, bro. Ronaldo coming here as a backup, still wearing number 7. Bro, we be beating people this season. Man, I know, you know, but man is don't foresee the future. Man is only want to talk in now. This recency bias need to stop. It need to stop.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
why I can't sit too restlessly with some fans, bro, because when you want to say Ten Hag out, why it is they saying Ten Hag out, bro?
yeah.
You saying Ten Hag out based on what? 1 year, one
Wait,
season?
wait. Mark, I want to acknowledge the presence of somebody that's also a big member of this community. Carrymore 18, big shout out to you, fam. Thank you for pulling up to the party. I know that we're talking about, like, if you're just walking in, we're talking, reflecting on just our Manchester United chapter right now. So shout out to you, fam, saying, Carrymore said, forget Ten Hag, forget Liverpool, forget the 7 points dropped in the last 3 games. We are in 1K land. Karimo, YouTube sent me an email saying, "Do you want to be a partner?" So shout out to you, fam. Shout out, thank you for the congratulations, and thank you for being here and keeping me going. You're one of those people that were here early, so I appreciate you so much. Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to just acknowledge your presence, fam. Yeah. Ronaldo future manager says Imran Khan. He's semi-retired. Why are we talking about him?
I know about that, but I know, if I could say one thing is we need to find a way to
Yeah.
get his son back. We need to get young Ronaldo Jr. back to the club. And then,
Yes, because
I
him and Rooney's kid together were killing
monsters.
it.
You
Those
guys.
two were
Captain
monsters.
of the league.
No, no, I swear, bro. Those two kids were making their age group look
Bro,
like it.
between the two of them, they score
Mm.
something like 70 goals in a season. The two of them together.
Kai Rooney's the truth,
In
bro.
under
That
50.
kid,
Kyrie is a
uh,
monster.
uh, uh. That's Rooney's region right there, bro. Kai, uh.
Yeah. Do you think maybe the pressure would have been too much on them? Like I never like really followed
Nah,
them kids, you
these
know.
two kids, like, they don't give a damn, bro. That's how confident
Yeah.
they are in themselves.
You know when they say you're born to do this thing, when you're born to do this thing, Papi is a different level.
Yeah.
Kyrie, young Ronaldo Jr., and men born for it, bro.
Word. Word. Yeah. Yeah. This that's the thing. I mean, for me, I'm more or less like, uh, if we can make sure that we have an academy that keeps on producing, and that even if it means like, investing in any talent that looks like it might end up becoming really, really like big in the future, then I'm all for it, but I don't know if having the same last name guarantees that, you know.
No, no, no,
So,
but listen, let me tell you something, brother.
but I
You
never,
go
I
back,
never
you
saw
go,
the young Rooney clips, and I mean Rooney Junior and Ronaldo Junior clips. So I can't speak on it.
They were
I never
running back
seen
for
him.
years, bro.
when you
Them
see
kids.
it, Papi, go ahead. You'll do
Yeah.
a 10-minute video about it.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Alright. The
Um,
biggest thing
in
though, Papi, is this youth man I've been talking about for weeks. You see Ethan Weekly, see that fella, see that striker. He go back
what's his
for
name
another
again?
next season. Ethan
Ethan.
Weekly.
We. Oh, yeah,
Weekly.
yeah, 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 yeah. I know. Yeah,
One
yeah.
thing I
Remember
can
that
give
name?
one thing I can give Eric Ten Hag credit for this season specifically is how he's integrated like the academy into the first team. Like the care he's taken, around Garnacho, Combo. I give
Yeah.
it, yeah, definitely give him props for that.
Who's that like throwing stuff around? Just mute
We,
yourself if you're doing that. Arton is talking. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, bro. Go
No,
ahead.
it's
Go
just
ahead.
I was just yeah, just like we were
Yeah,
talking about like young kids, and I think that's
yeah.
one thing that as stands out for me in terms of this season. Like he's whether out
Same.
of necessity, he's managed to incorporate like a lot of young players into the team, which is great.
Yeah, it's going a little under the radar because we're in a turbulence of a season. But
Yeah,
yeah, he deserves some flowers for that. Um, I think that's what gives me hope about next season. Actually, next season and the season after. Like I think we have found some actual gems in our youth, and there's the other guys like Alvaro Fernandez that also I think like he has something important to offer. I don't know how he compares between him and Harry Mas, but it's something to look forward to, you know and sometimes some of the answers are not in transfers, they're actually in like building and nurturing the youth that you have, because
right.
we don't want to be one of those clubs like Chelsea that let lots of like world class or almost like top talents go like that,
Yeah.
so yeah, I say I echo your sentiments, R10, on that one. Yeah.
I
Oh, so
mean,
hold on. Uh-huh.
if you look at it now, when the last time we had so many emerging or had so many young talents to talk about was probably class of '92 because this current crop, excuse me, sorry, this current crop of youngsters coming through is like we have left wingers coming through in young Shea Lacey. We have left midfielders coming through in Ethan Williams. Striker coming through Ethan Whitley. Right back coming through Ogonai. Left back coming through Harry Amas. Centre back coming through in Kwambala. You know what I mean? Yeah, midfielders in Joe Scanlon. You know, Tyler Fletcher, Jack Fletcher. You know, you also have young Dan Go Jr. Future bright, bro.
With Dengo, I'm not. I've seen a little bit of Dengo. That's like one of the youths that I can say I saw, but like I need to see more. I need to see more. I was not particularly
I could tell you
convinced.
for sure, for
I
free
think
too,
injuries, yeah.
that he better than Hannibal ever will be.
Okay.
Denga. Gotta trust in Denga.
Gango
What
Miller.
about I feel like we let go of that kid with the low center of gravity. What's his name? Gomez.
Ah,
Was he dead wood or you
Which
guys
Gomez? Which Gomez you talking about? The
Angel
one in
and,
Angel
and,
Gomez.
France?
and Angel Gomez.
Angel, that was
And
what, about 4 years ago now he leave United or 5 years ago. He gone long
But he
time.
still hasn't done anything outside of our club, so
I think it was contract,
Yeah.
something like that.
He
yeah.
just looked like Messi without the without the
Mm.
Messi minerals. He just has low center of gravity. That's all. Is that what you guys are saying?
So he went to the French league, and if you can't prove yourself there, what the hell, bro? That the Uber Eats league, and we haven't had
Yeah.
any since.
You know who runs like Messi is Pelestri. Do you guys see it? Pelestri.
I like how Pelestri shifts
Yeah.
quickly.
If
He's
only
he's
he could handle the ball, like keep the ball, I think he would be a good winger.
But he
Yeah,
also
and I
needs to
feel
bulk
like
up.
for me, Ten Hag didn't really like give him a lot of like chances. You know, it's like Pelestri feels like he was just rushed. He wasn't really given the minutes that he deserves. And I feel like a similar story is happening for Diallo as well, because Diallo, he scores an important goal versus Liverpool, and then fine, I guess the subsequent game he couldn't play because he had that second yellow, right? And but like, how do you build on a good performance if you're not given minutes? How do you build your
But he
match?
injured again, so how you get minutes if he injured
Hey,
again?
Diallo is injured again.
He wasn't even on the bench today, bro.
I think the biggest crime was Anthony having a good game previously, but he starts on the bench today for what? For what? For a player who's not even
Anthony in
interested in
better
playing.
form, and we still crying for Ahmad to
No,
start.
Mark.
It's insane.
Ahmad Diallo was on the bench. He was on the bench today.
Yeah, he was.
He's on the bench, but understand what I'm saying now, bro. In any event, he
Okay.
on the bench, he still has to start behind or after Anthony, because Anthony had a better last 3 games than Ahmad. Anthony goal and assist in that game was more important because that bring us level. You
I think the
understand?
difference
Nobody
is
ain't
he's not
talking
been
about
getting
that.
minutes.
Last game, he
Rashford.
had an assist that bring us to the brink of winning the game. He had a almost match-winning performance,
But he's
despite
captain.
Garnacho getting score a brace. Garnacho was great yesterday. You know what I mean? In the other game against Chelsea. All I just saying is that you have a lot of players that are fight for the positions, bro. Starting position in ode to nobody. You gotta earn it every game. Every time you perform, whether you come on for 10 minutes or 20, you gotta come on and make an impact. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Minutes are valuable, bro. So getting 20, 30 minutes, with that performance, you deserve that extra 15.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know what?
Anthony,
These
Beyond that,
mopeds, bro. These mopeds, bro. God. in Spain, only more cards.
Yeah, I
But you know
hear
what?
that.
Beyond that, what kind of message do you send to the players when Anthony has a good game, but he goes straight back to the bench, and the guy who's been is like consistently inconsistent comes back into the team? What does that mean? Does it mean that no matter how good or hard I play, certain people will
But
just always play ahead of me?
you see, this is why I keep telling man, Rashford is the talisman. Rashford is the bro. That number 10, the talisman. That is the most important player in our team, whether we like it or not. Whether you know what I mean. Whether he having a bad game, that he scored 30 plus GA last season, bro. Everybody hoping he could somehow switch it on in the last 9 and maybe score two cup a hat trick or something. I don't know. But that is
That guy's a
basically,
talisman from
bro,
Sheen.
coaches will always have a player like that. It's like Harry Kane when he was at Tottenham. You know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
at least Harry Kane was delivering season in, season out. This one is a talisman from Sheen. It works for a
What's that?
period and then it stops working after that.
Oh my God!
Harry
He said,
Kane is just as bad. If we
Bro,
No, no, no.
how could you say
Nah,
that?
don't do that. Don't do that.
because
Uh, Harry
because
Kane played.
bro, Harry
Harry Kane
Kane,
always
look where he
delivers
is at
on a
Bayern and look
personal.
where Bayern is the first time in a decade. The 10 points behind the top.
But that's not down to
Yeah,
Harry Kane, guys.
out
Let's
of
not
the
do that.
DFB
Thomas,
Pokal,
Thomas the Choo Choo
losing to a
Andy is not a
League
good
3
coach.
team with Harry Kane
No,
in the
no.
starting
This
lineup.
is not. This is not just
Oh
on
my.
on Harry Kane. Thomas barely limped over the league last season, guys. Come on, let's not do this. Come on. Harry
yeah.
Kane is
Bro, yeah, the
Harry
best
Kane.
team in the
Harry
league
Kane
and
just played
can't win. His
for
problem.
losers of a
The
club.
best striker, the world class Harry Kane can't win the league. Best
Okay,
team.
but look at his numbers. His numbers change. That's what I'm saying. Don't
It's
don't
stuff
put
like
it on
Harry
Harry
Kane
Kane's
joined
feet.
City, bro. That's like the equivalent of City in Germany, bro. And he can't win the league. Rah,
Yeah,
That's
but
32
City
rah.
balls.
would still have Pep Guardiola. I'm saying Thomas Tuchel barely limped over, so I'm not surprised he's not winning it this season. This guy's even conceding saying congratulations to Leverkusen. That's your manager. Come on, that's your leader. Sick.
Yeah, Tuchel is a waste. He's a waste. No,
That
for
guy.
conceding the league already like that, it's just like, bro, that's not a good look, you know. I what's weird for me, I respected Tuchel, early Tuchel at Chelsea. Like I did, he was an okay manager in my eyes, like after the PSG chapter. But then when he went to Chelsea and then did the Champions League thing, and then the way he handled the Lukaku situation, I was like, okay, there's a manager in here. But now, bro, his stock has plummeted from in my perspective. It's just like he went for Eric Dyer and he benches King Min Jae, he benches Upamecano for Eric Dyer. You're like, what is this guy thinking? And then you go to a team that's won 11 titles in a row, and
But
then they
Upimi
don't.
Makano just a shit at Eric Dyer, bro. So I don't understand
No,
tomato,
but
tomato.
at least, but you can't say that about Kim Min Jae, though. You know.
Nah, man, that was the travesty there. But we should have had him in J. But anyway, madness.
Yeah. Look, don't
We
get me
need.
wrong.
It's a
I
good
love that.
thing we fight. Hopefully we'll hear Muto go on garden and leave. This fella coming in, Jason Wilcox will take over recruitment. You have Umar Barada setting the tone. These things happen in the next window. We might get through with a good seed. We might get some good players for a good turnover. Might see some good exits. Might get profitable. You never know.
So wait, Mark, do you think Wilcox will start working because we also have to pay something
What's
out
that?
for him as well? For Wilcox, isn't his thing
Mm-hmm.
also on hold because we have to pay Southampton something? I don't know. I think there was something there with him as well, just like with the Newcastle and Dan Ashworth deal.
No. We Wilcox couldn't deal done. He coming in. The problem was
Okay.
with Ashworth.
Oh,
Ashworth
okay.
is a delayed scene, but what they were saying is that Wilcox will act in the role until Ashworth comes.
Okay.
Let's have a smooth transition until through the summer. So,
Okay. That's interesting. 'Cause I thought there was something that was happening between. Didn't Liverpool also want Wilcox? If I'm not
yeah, but
mistaken.
Wilcox resigned from Southampton, so he resigned. So it's not no conflict of interest. They resigned. You know what I mean?
Mm, yeah.
Quit. Like I quit, bro. Done. Plus they in the championship, so it's not like if it's a big deal. You move into a Prem club, you want United. It's not about who won terminals, who he want to work with.
Uh, yeah. Vegeta said he's not convinced by the Ineos project so far. I'm seeing encouraging signs, and
Oh, I don't think that
I'm
was me. That wasn't me. If anything, I've
no,
been
you said that.
pioneering Ineos. It
No,
was
who was it? Was
Mark.
no, it was R10. It was R10.
It was
Yeah, yeah,
wow.
Somebody
I'm
no in this stream. He said the
It wasn't
jury's
me.
still. It was R10. It
yeah.
was R10.
It was me. Yeah, the
Yeah.
jury's still out. Yeah,
So yeah, I mean, bro, like it looks like for me the only thing that Ineos has given me hope about is the fact that we still have some kind of like pull. The Manchester United, we are Manchester United still works at least with the backroom stuff. That Omar Berada scoop was like sweet to witness. That it just nobody was talking about it and it was just like announced. And we knew that Manchester City were not happy. We saw Pep Guardiola being asked about it. He was also a little salty, and I was like, okay, you know what? We still got the juice. So I believe in Ineos, man. Right now, they're convincing me to the point where I'm like, it's actually might be a blessing in disguise that we didn't end up with the guys with a lot of money, the Qataris. It might be
Yeah.
a blessing in
I,
disguise.
but
I just like the way Sir Jim has been moving, bro. That guy's been moving like a mafia boss, bro. Like, hey, I got billions, bro. Move.
We
Move,
want
man.
you.
I just want to see transfers, like the transfer window. That will determine whether they're on fraud watch or not. You know, I'll have to see
Mm,
what they do there.
Can I
mm.
be honest? I think United fans have such a big expectation for this summer. Y'all are gonna be disappointed. There's so much work to be done from just the selling point of view.
I
Never mind
know.
bringing in new players.
Yeah, but if I
We
can
try.
see like a
What do you
movement,
mean if they could see?
yes.
What do you mean by that? You see, that's the question I want to ask fans. What do you mean like if they could see? Because
No,
the thing is,
as a fan,
because listen, hear what I'm saying, right? Hear
as
what
a
I'm
fan,
saying, Chris.
I'm not in the board. I mean, I'm just looking at it from the outside. I just want to
No,
see.
well, what I'm saying is this, right? If
Mhm.
every okay, it have a lot of talk about Jared Brantwaite, Todibo, um, this fellow, what is his name, Gyökeres, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So what if now we go and get Abdullah Ifai, the youngster from Senegal. Let me just say we go and get Answer Mino and we bring in, we let me say, it's a lot of talk about John Neves. Well, say we don't go and get John Neves and we go and we bring in Luis Gulahelm, a young Brazilian dude, and we bring in the fellow from Joao Gomez from Wolves. The guys the four signings we get early. Right? They'll just say that the four signings. They will say they move two youths from the academy up. They bring back the four young fellows who are on loan and they supplement the squad with those players.
Yeah.
And I want honestly outgoings too. So
Mm-hmm. 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 That's the part. That's the part. There's the natural outgoings that are already happening because of like contracts running out and set, et cetera, et cetera. Like, and people not getting minutes. Eriksen, the Martials, the Amrabat is probably gonna go back and all that. By the way, just skinny. I just shared the link in the chat. You feel free to call in, my friend. It's a chill stream. We're just talking everything football, everything Man United. So I want to hear your thoughts. You said somebody's talking shit. Let's hear who was talking shit and what was the shit. So the link is in the chat. Shout out to Percy who just joined the party. By the way, it's 1K subscriber party. Percy, I know. I appreciate you being here. You're also a very, very, very important member of this community. I want to show my appreciation to you. So Percy, feel free to call in. Imran Khan. I've never heard your voice. Even if you just call in to just say congratulations, you don't have to put your video on, just it's an open forum, guys. The door is wide open. So yeah, let's keep talking. I'm done right now putting all the predictions in and I'm about to share the screen as we're chilling and hanging out. So um I interrupted somebody who was speaking. It might have been R10 or it might have been who was it? Who was talking when I just started talking? Let's see. Was it you, Mark? I can't remember who was talking the shit that they were talking. Superfly. The link is in the chat, my friend. If you want to just even just say the word congratulations, then you know that's all. You're a big member of this community. And Andy as well. You're new to the party, new to the community, but like you're valued here. And there's other people that are also silent participators. They just participate by listening. You're also just welcome. I just want to hear your voice and know that you're not a bot. So appreciations, major appreciations, guys. Um, if you didn't know, we play this season. We've been playing a power predictor game where we give predictions to every Premier League fixture, and yeah, we have a table, we have a spreadsheet where we put in the scores and the predicted scores from everyone, and you know, like let's play it. It's fine if you're not playing. You can start doing it this summer. We'll be doing the Euros and all that. Imran Khan says 1K party all night. Yeah, the stream is going for a while. I got some beers. We're chilling. It's laid back vibes. So anyway, Superfly says, I will, but not yet, bro. Come on, Superfly. All good, all good. Yeah. Where were we? Where were we? We were talking about something else. There we go. All right. I'm gonna share this tab that I'm looking at, this spreadsheet that I've been looking at as we've been
Spreadsheets.
chatting and hanging out. Guys, there's somebody who's been doing really well in this game, in this predictor game. And Mark, you've been gaining a lot of points lately, bro. What the hell? Munge,
Yeah,
you better watch out.
Mark is winning.
Somebody is catching up to you. Here we go. Let me share. Mm, mm. Let me make it bigger. That's what she heard. There we go. Boom. Let's go.
What are the positions?
That's what she said, man.
Nah, that's what she heard. Let me make it bigger. It's the you. That's what she said.
How does it
so
look like so far?
let's review match day 32 real quick, and then we will do the math on the table. So as we all know, we pretty much concluded Premier League week day 32 of 38, and we saw Man City beat Palace 4 goals to 2. I don't think anybody predicted the actual score. Drex came close with his 4-0, but if there's anybody that I forgot to put that prediction in, kindly let me know, and I will need evidence to see your prediction, by the way. But yeah, most people predicted a Manchester City win, except Shay, which is Shay. You are a disgrace. You're a cheat. Look at you. But I think that one was self-explanatory. Like, I mean, it's just like Manchester City were bound to win this. They were bound to win this. Somebody just joined us. Who just joined the building? I just heard somebody enter, but I can't see. Maybe they exited again. Shay is saying Stephanie. What about Stephanie? Stephanie did not put that predictions. Really, that's
she
weird. I don't
forgot.
know.
She forgot.
She
She
forgot.
forgot. Yeah, she
Yeah.
forgot last game week. Yeah, last game week she forgot.
Oh, Stephanie, let me play you your music, you double 007 agent. What? Stephanie usually never forgets. That's crazy. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Wait, I
crazy.
might make sure. Maybe she commented on another video. Let me just triple check before we move away from Steph. No, Stephanie did on the power predictions video. She did. She did. She did.
That's
She
for
did.
this weekend, right? That was for this weekend.
She actually did. Yeah, yesterday she put in her predictions. So
Yeah,
I
well, no,
did not.
I was
I'm
talking
the
about
one who's
midweek.
also Box. Did I put Box's predictions? Wow, Box did also. Let me double check. Box is in. No, I didn't put Box and Stephanie. All right. As we're talking, all right, let's keep talking and let me put Boxes and Stephanie real quick, and then we will tabulate the results. Okay. So what Box said, Mamma Mia, Palace would win. I would lose 4-1. Shout out to you, Box, for saying that. You were actually closer than Drex with your 4-1 prediction. Box also said Palace. Let me just copy it right here and put it there. Yeah, this is the fun part of the stream where you watch me struggle with the spreadsheet. Let me do this. Boom. Yeah, it's torture. Okay, here we go. 4-1 City, 3-1 Villa. Boom, 3-1 Villa, and I put that on Vegeta's. Vegeta, you didn't put predictions this week, right?
Oh wait, I'm muted.
Hey,
No, no,
Vegeta.
no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You're also a double surname.
Uh,
3-1.
I think the
It's
lack of
all
sleep
good,
was
fam. Like
contributing.
sometimes life happens and you forget, you know. But next season, though, that's the one that you gotta make sure that you don't forget. You don't forget.
Yeah, you know what
Three
it is. I'm
one.
very terrible with these things. It's just like with what is it, the Premier League fantasy thing. At the beginning,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
start setting up my team, and then eventually, I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, no, that one. I know exactly what you mean, fam. I think after the third match week, I'm just like, wow, I chose the wrong captain, I chose the wrong players, and I remember I had Isak, and Isak got injured early in the season, and that messed me up. When I should have made Haaland my captain because
I
Haaland had a
triple
good start.
captain Ireland at the beginning. Funny enough,
Yeah, man.
and I got my just rewards for that. But I can't. That thing of reminding myself that this week I must change my team. I'm like, no, my kids keep me
We
busy as it
forget.
is.
No,
I
that's
scored
how it
90
be.
points this week in the FPL.
You scored what? 90
90
in
points.
fantasy? Wow. Not bad. Not bad, bro.
Bro, I just averaged like 70 points in a game week, bro.
What, is KG's league still going on in the FLP? I was at the bottom of that thing, bro.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Is it still going? Is anybody in it in here? I doubt that it's still going on. And also Buck said Brighton 1, Arsenal 3. Oh my goodness. That was not too far. Big up Bucks for that. Sheffield 1, Chelsea 4. Oh, you got that one wrong.
What? Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea.
Funky! Forest 2 and Spurs 2. That one was also wrong. And then what about Man United box? Wait, where did box put the Man United one?
Bro. Yo, I had the Man United score on point and all that. I was gonna
Yeah.
win and get through midweek with Chelsea. At least I get a point. Then Chelsea come back and win. I rubber
Mm.
penalty again, boy. And men talking about Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer he even contributed to the 2 goals he scored with the penalties. He was nowhere to be found in the build-up.
He was
Cole just
nowhere.
scored 2 penalties and a lucky shot off a deflections.
Yeah, hey man. I have to say I'm jealous though of Palmer though. Like I
Why, bro?
if imagine if we got him from City, guys.
Why we
Wouldn't
should
our
be
right
watching?
wing
Why would
situation
we
be
want
solved?
him? Bro, we have a Mason Greenwood who's twice the player Cole Palmer is, bro. You're mad over man smoking, bro.
Oh, brother, like
Bro,
come
2
on.
hours,
Mason Greenwood is
28
better
minutes, he
than
mentions Mason Greenwood. That's a new record.
bro. The man better. He is better, bro. Cole Palmer not even close.
Yeah.
Bro, the man dribble in your left foot, the man dribble in your right foot. Which way he going, you can never tell until he done pass you. The man have an unstoppable dribble, bro. Unstoppable.
Yeah, I can't hate on Greenwood, but I just don't think like it's gonna happen that he comes to
It
us. I
must.
want.
We must send that message to the league, bro. Send that message, bro. Bro, in the first three games, he gonna bag at least a brace or a hat trick, couple assists. That is a the season set.
I'm
He's back.
missing a hat trick at Old Trafford by a United player. Yeah.
Yeah. He's what I like though that is he's getting his time to just like get into after like such a long break. It's good. It's good that he gets competitive football in a fairly competitive league. And
Fairly,
yeah.
man, say fairly competitive.
No, La Liga is not incredibly competitive. It's fairly competitive, man. Come on.
The man playing against Barca, Atletico, Real Madrid, Villarreal, big teams, right? And all Girona and all them teams want to buy him all, every single one. And you want to sell that to buy who? To buy players that they're not even looking at for that are going to cost us more money. Make that make sense.
Oh well. Yeah, yeah.
No, because listen, here my trade-off. If we sell him for 50, we must pay 50 for Olise or 45. We must pay 50 for whoever we replace him with. That's Killia, whoever it is. Had it cost 50. If they costed more money, it's a waste of time.
Mm,
Cheaper to just bring him back. We can't
I think
afford to
it'll cause
waste
an
money.
uproar, bro. Too much of an
Uproar?
uproar that we don't. I want
What
him back,
uproar?
but it would be an uproar. It would be an
Listen, what
uproar.
uproar? Listen, unless the world is no longer built on legal system and laws, forget that, brother. Forget that. If it's in, bro, at some point in time, football had to rule for the genuineness of sport, bro. Sport is not about exclusivity, it's about inclusivity, bro.
Mm.
So let me not twist sport into something that's supposed to be exclusive, bro, because at the end of the day, though footballers end up in a position of being role models, they're not meant to be.
Well, what are you saying, Munch? Do you think it's realistic to expect Greenwood coming back, bro? Munch, you here? I heard your voice a few minutes ago. Are you here still?
Mine just like no comment.
Man, just like no comment. Like he just said, it took him this much time to, and then he just disappears.
No, he's the fifth.
But all right, what does Arjen think? Like, do you think like it could happen?
I mean, the only way it could happen, there's a lot of things have to happen.
Yeah.
The public has to be aware of the full story, and
Mm.
uh, everybody has to agree that this is going to
Why the public gotta be aware of the full story?
not. I'm not saying because a lot of it is people are just speculating. People are just kind of like saying whatever emotionally they feel happen. So if it's made clear public,
If it's made clear public, what's it? You cut off there.
no, if so the club has to come out and say it basically, and there has to be support around it.
But they try to test the waters,
It's
with
just
with the
testing the
John Word.
water, but they never really say it.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's a tricky one, bro. It's a
but
tricky one.
it's gonna be a difficult one for that to happen. But if that's why I say not only one thing has to happen. There are several things that have to happen, and it has to make financial sense for the club to make those
Yeah.
decisions. So, I don't.
When you look at it financially, it's pure profit. if we sell Greenwood. And looking at Mark, looking at I know you want him back, looking at how we they said they've cancelled credit cards for Manchester United executives. They've gotten rid of drivers for players, especially for unnecessary moments. That I didn't know the club was providing all these little things, these perks where you're like, wow, look at that. Ineos is being here, being like, we gotta make sure we're saving money, you know and they actually, for me, they did, like, it looks like they're trying to really 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 figure out how to fundraise, and Mason Greenwood is a good fundraiser from in my opinion. And I'm saying this because I realize these all these FFP things that are happening in the league. We haven't seen FFP like cracking down on things in this way in a while, so they're actually sort of like in a little bit of a Manchester United is on FFP alert, and they're trying to make sure that they raise funds in the most legal way, And Greenwood is pure profit, you know.
Yeah, but
No, that's not what Mark wants to hear, but
it could also
it could also what you just cut off on my end. Probably my hotel Wi-Fi, bro. But if you can say it again,
no, I'm saying like yeah, okay, they bring back Mason Greenwood. It could also backfire in the sense that there's all this unnecessary noise. Maybe some people will boycott Man United. There's all this unnecessary things that might happen that might
mm,
not make financial sense in the opposite way. So I just think it's a very right now it's very hot. It's cooling down a little bit, but I don't know. There are probably smarter people who can deal with this
yeah,
better. Yeah.
yeah. Where do you stand on this, Vegeta?
I stand in the does it benefit us on the pitch? Yes or no? Club. That's where I stand. Because there's not a lot of people scoring goals around in this day and age. Like you can actually
Yeah,
count the number of good strikers. And if this guy and his woman have made up, I don't know the story, bro. I wasn't there. I can't
true,
speak on
true.
stories that I don't know anything about. That's just me personally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear,
If
I
the kid
hear.
wants to play football, the club wants him to play football, and everybody else on who are his teammates, because this is a team sport. If his teammates are willing to play with him, then let the kid
Hmm.
play his apply his trade.
Yeah.
Is it popular? No.
But yeah, it sucks because he's a generational talent, and I see what Superfly said about him. By the way, big shout out to you, Dominique. I'm about to put your score predictions in. I know you gave them early as well. Big shout out to Luan for being the score predictor liaison for you, Dominique. So shout out to you. I appreciate you are also one of the people that are actually doing incredibly well in this game. So want to hear your opinion, want to hear your voice. If you want to just quickly just say hello, congratulations, whatever, it'll be nice to hear your voice. You're a big part of this community as well, by the way. Yeah, Superfly said it's a major loss because he should easily be 100 mil player, but we're losing out on him. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is big loss. Yeah. Uh, if he had gone to a slightly bigger team, say if he had gone to Atletico Madrid or even Atletico Bilbao and helped them win that cup that they just won, like I I think his stock would have even gone a lot higher. But everybody, as Mark said, everybody that like recognizes this guy's quality, he actually he's he can bring a lot. He can bring a lot. It's just a matter of like which club is willing to take the risk, you know. Um,
It
And
is.
we could be
yeah,
one of those clubs that want to take the risk.
yeah. Khan says we can bring Greenwood back and sell Marcus Rush. Ooh,
Fighting words.
that's that's a good shout. If that happened, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Luen wouldn't be happy, but like that would be incredible. And I'm saying Luen wouldn't be happy because I know how much she loves Marcus Rashford, not because she would be unhappy with Greenwood. I don't know fully where she stands on that one, but Superfly says I'm down for that suggestion, Khan. Yes, Dominic, the link, please. If you can just come in and say hello. Yes, controversial shout.
Um,
Yeah, it's a
any-
controversial one.
anyway, guys, it's 1 a.m. in my part of the world. I am gonna go get
Oh,
ready for bed.
bro. You are a legend for being here for this long, man. I appreciate you knowing how late it is in South Africa right now. Man, you
Always,
are
my guy.
so
Always supporting
yeah.
you guys.
Is it
Thank
Vijata?
you, Kalawoha, my guy. Thank you so much, yeah.
Lawa nara ujaham nati.
Hey. See, Vegeta, big up, my bro. Good night. Good night. Go
Cheers,
get
guys.
some
Good
sleep.
night.
Look at, oh my
Hey,
goodness, look at how much time has passed. This has been
hey,
a
bots. Can I ask you a
long
question?
time. Yes, Munch. Oh, he's back. He's back. He's back. What's up, Munch?
Are you doing the Champions League predictions this week, or are you just going to leave it to
Yeah, bro.
Miggy?
We have to catch up on that one too. Yes, 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 yes. We're doing all the predictions.
Oh, nice
Champions
man. What?
League. We also have FA Cup.
Nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thing is,
Also,
I
it's
got a
late. Like,
bounce. I
yeah,
got a
I
bounce
know it's
too.
late.
So
It's late. So I'm going to wrap up the stream by reviewing this match day 32, and then I think tomorrow we'll like compute all the other, because
mm,
I just got to add match day 29, 30, 31, 32, 4 match
yeah.
days. So that's a whole other stream by itself. So I'm gonna I'm gonna just do this 32, and then like afterwards then we can call it a night, you know. So
What you should
yeah,
do,
but
boss, do it offline, so save a bit of time as well. It's when everyone's
do a lot of what offline, bro.
do it
I
offline,
like
save a
doing
bit
it
of time.
online because I'm suffering. I'd rather suffer with you.
True, true. That's true. Hey, but
You
boss,
know,
man, I gotta call it a
that's the
night.
only reason.
Thanks
That's
for
the
having
only
me on,
reason.
man, and
Oh,
congrats on 1K. Yeah,
thank you so much again, bro. And yeah, take care
yeah,
of
man.
yourself, man.
Take care, man. Big
Lots
up to
of
the panel and
appreciation
big
to
up to
you.
the chat, man. I'll catch you next stream. See you in a bit.
Yes, we will be there tomorrow. Well, I'll be
100%.
chilling. I'm chilling tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow, so it's we got lots of time at least to catch up on this stuff. So appreciate you,
Yeah,
fam.
man. Bless up, yeah. See you in a bit.
There you go. Yeah, that's the legendary Manj. That was the legendary Vegeta. Shout out to you. Yeah, R10. You're gonna help me make sure that I'm at least, because I'm a few beers in now, and I've been trying my best to make sure that I don't mess up on this one, bro. So
All right, so
so I,
where we at?
yeah, I just want to just get match day 32 down, and then we can close up the party. So I've already put in all of Stephanie's predictions, and the last person I don't have yet is Dom, and I know I have Dom's predictions here. Where is it? Uh, all right. Let's go to Dominique. Yeah, guys, the link is in the chat, by the way. We're chilling. We're chilling. If you feel like coming in, saying hello, coming in, whatever, talk about whatever's in your mind, you know, feel free to join us. It's a chill, laid back party right now. you know. Okay, so let's go for Dom. Yeah, Arden.
Yes.
How is like the vibes right now? You're in DC, right, or near DC area?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually today's weather is nice, about
Yeah.
60. Yeah, so it's
Oh, that's good. That's
yeah.
good. I actually don't want to go back to Boston, bro, because I heard it's snowing. I was
Oh,
like, no. I'm I'm out here in t-shirt and shorts weather, Like Atlanta is nice right now because of just chill vibes like that, and
I have
you
relatives
know,
there, and they always
yeah.
get me to come there like around Christmas. I'm like, nah, man.
Nah, do not do it. Christmas, bro, you do not want to be in New England at that time, you know.
I'll see you in the
You do
summer.
not want to be. Yeah, the best time is the fall, and summer. Summer is actually sometimes a little bit too hot for my liking, but you know, it's yeah,
I
yeah.
think
But it's a
Boston.
nice place.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Boston the first place I've seen snow like up your almost your hip, like like a lot of snow, like basically everything
Mm,
shut down. You're just like, yeah, that was terrible, and it's around Christmas time.
yeah, worst time. But if you're a fan of snow, though, like the only thing that I'll say about the snow stuff is like when it's fresh, freshly fallen snow is pretty to look at. And
Yeah,
then afterwards, you're like, I'm done with this. The moment it starts getting like slush and it starts getting like very, um,
when you have to
uh,
drive somewhere.
yeah, it's not nice to be around, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway, here we go. I have Dom's prediction. So Dom predicted 2-1 Brentford. Uh, Villa will lose. I think Villa. We'll look at that in a moment. So Fulham, Newcastle, that was 2-2. Dom said Luton Town, Bournemouth would be 2-1. And then Brighton, Arsenal would be 3-2 Arsenal. And yeah, you know, Brighton disappointed, bro. Deserby, he's like his stock is plummeting so much, so much. It's crazy to witness. Chef.
He already unlocked them once, but now I think Arteta found him out.
Yeah, right,
Yeah,
right. Arteta has his phone number now.
yeah,
And for me, that's the thing. So would you say that the fact that Jurgen Klopp has not beaten Ten Hag ever since he's been United manager gives you more faith in Ten Hag, even if maybe you might have been a Ten Hag doubter? You know, would you say?
didn't Klopp beat us already
Sorry. At home.
at home? Um, oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
It's just been, like Klopp. Like that's the thing when you're a manager and then somebody like like usually managers go back and analyze a game and they're like, okay, I see what he was doing. And then, like, you come back with a game plan, like, this is how we're going to do it next time.
Yeah,
And
he did find a solution. You know, though it was a little chaotic, but yeah, he did find a solution for Liverpool. Um,
yeah,
yeah, I can give him that. Yeah,
it gives some confidence, especially for me, who was a Ten Hag, who's a low key Ten Hag, like on the fence, like there's a lot of moments where I was like, Ten Hag, what's going on, but the fact that somebody like Klopp, he doesn't have this season anyway, his record is not that incredible, versus like the top six, you know but yeah, the fact that he didn't really like what's the word, destroy Ten Hag at home, it's a little bit like you're like, all right, I see some of the process, you
yeah,
know
yeah. I mean, there's certain teams that you can see like, okay, Ten Hag knows how to play against those
yeah,
teams. And then other teams he's still stubborn. Like
he's
he,
gonna die on that stubbornness hill, bro.
yeah, yeah, even like a layperson can tell like, okay, this could be something you could do, but he just kind of, I think, somehow has so much faith in his players to execute his plans, and sometimes
Mhm.
as you can see, sometimes they let him down. um
Yeah.
and then also, I know one of the things that really bothers him is like in the summer he was trying to get his tactics down, and then the way the season started, it did
Mm.
not allow him to execute some of the stuff they were learning. So because of the injuries and the inconsistency, so and then the media saw through that, and then they're like, you're supposed to be this manager who plays this kind of football. We are not seeing it this season, and he
Mm.
was trying to explain himself out of that, which is, I could say, injuries is something that could affect you. But initially, I didn't trust him when he said that. But when I started seeing the back four switching up the way it was switching up, okay, I was like, okay, that makes kind of a little bit of sense. Um, but then I was hoping
Today's
maybe,
partnership was new, right? Like I
yeah,
don't think we've ever seen Kambwala and Maguire ever together,
yeah,
right? Starting a game. Like it's incredible when you actually think about it in retrospect and be like, wow, we've had all permutations and combinations of center backs. more, more
seven.
than any other team, I think. I could confidently say more than any other team in the Premier League. We've been, yeah, yeah, so much, like changing and chopping and changing. And the guy really deserves a little bit of slack for how he's tried to adapt. And the biggest miss, as we've mentioned before, is Martinez. We all know that, you know yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. Shout out to Drex, by the way, who's in the chat saying big shout out. Welcome to the party, Drex. You're joining us when the party is winding down. Some people came in and some people left, but the link is in the chat if you want to come in and also spread love. We are out here about to review real quickly how we all did in this game on match day 32, by the way.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
will share it, the link
There's,
right there. There we go.
there's a few drinks left.
There's a few drinks left, right? Yeah, Drex is. I mean, R10 Drex is here to make sure that I'm putting in the right scores. So Drex, feel free to join R10 and I into the party, by the way. And all right, let's see. We mentioned Crystal Palace versus Wolves. Crystal Palace versus City. The drinks are kicking in. Crystal Palace versus City. We said that ended 4-2 to Manchester City. Dramatic game, West Ham versus Wolves. It ended 2-1 to West Ham. Mark got that prediction 100% spot on. And who else? R10. What?
Oh my God!
You know
You
it.
too. Munch and Luen as well. Okay. Oh, I see what's going. And Drex as well. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on here.
You should
I
have been
said,
in the chat.
no, bro. I should have read the room. I should have said 2-1. But I copied Omo and Imran Khan, Look at that. Oh, and Ronald said 3-2. Shay, who's this who said 1-1? It was Box. Box, my friend. I somehow did not have your Man United score, Box. So actually I wasn't trying to hit the bomb. I was trying to hit the get out of here with your 1-1 prediction. Stephanie thought that Wolves was gonna win 3-2. And I think that's
Wolves were robbed. It should
they
have
were
been.
robbed. I
Should have
didn't
been.
see that game.
Yeah.
Really?
So it was a VAR check on a goal. It was chopped out.
Yeah. Oh, and Lucas Paqueta scored a penalty, and James Ward-Prowse scored right at the end of the game. There was 2 penalties in that game. Wolves scored through a penalty as well. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. Well, okay. The other game was Everton versus Burnley that ended 1-0 Everton. Is there anybody that predicted 1-0? No, nobody. But we have a couple of people that got the Everton winning correct, including myself. Thank you very much. Um, I'm not that special. A lot of people actually predicted it right. Okay. I, I thought I
Everton
was,
might actually escape relegation the way it's looking. They're
bro. If I was an Everton fan, bro, Arten, I'd be so mad at this season. I think out of all the fans for every club,
Hmm.
Manchester United fans and Everton fans, they're the ones that say this season has been a joke. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
bro, the way they were treated by the FFP police. I understand they broke the rules, but still, man. Then they appeal, and then it's like, oh, then the appeal is honored, good for them. But still, it's like, man, the treatment that they got has been horrendous, to be honest. And I feel for them, Evertonians. But they did make Goodison Park even harder to play it.
Oh yeah.
So that FFP, what do you call it? FFP bounce charge, FFP charges bounce. It
Yeah.
low key helped them a little bit in terms of playing well at home. So um, yeah, it had to be a Garnacho bicycle kick to really really win that match. So you know,
For sure.
um,
Yeah. That.
yeah, we needed something special to win them, and I think we played them right after the charges with the first charge.
Yeah. The first.
Um,
Yeah. That was right after they had the red flags out and everything.
Yeah, they had them, and they put them down after Ganacho scored. They were like, "Okay, okay, that this one transcends financial fair play. This is a good goal." It was similar to like when Richarlison, everybody was making noise about human rights, and they and then Richarlison scored that amazing goal, and then from there, we're like, all right, let's let the World Cup happen. We'll talk about human rights in Qatar afterwards.
Right. Yeah. Brazil versus who are they playing?
Oh man, I can't remember who they were playing.
Yeah.
They were
That
in the
was,
same group with Cameroon.
that was a good
Uh,
goal.
yeah, it was a good goal. Either way, it was a good goal. Superfly, did you put your match 32 predictions? If you did, my apologies, fam. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I've checked the predictions like stream real quick, because if you did and I did not look at it, then I'm a 007 agent. Okay, I see Stephanie put in R10, Luan, Dominique, Manj. Yeah, that was on that predictor. Let me check the community post one more time for Superflies. Predictions. Did Superfly put anything? I don't see. I see Drex. I see Munge on the predictor for
They say they
match
put.
day 32.
Um.
Yeah. Please let me know where you put him, Superfly. My apologies. If you put him, the beers have hidden your predictions. Uh,
They put them in the stream stage football. Let me.
oh, it was in the stream.
Um,
If it
do you
was in the stream, they
do you ever
have to
see the
be.
chats and stuff?
Yeah, if they were in the stream, let me see. Superflies. No, usually the stream, the chat, I go back to it and check.
Okay.
But maybe Superfly put them in the happy hour stream. Please, if you remember, make the job a little easier for me, Superfly. I will come back to your predictions. If you remember, please let me know. All right. All right. Let's continue with Aston Villa, Brentford. That was Aston Villa versus Brentford. That was a scoring game, 3-3. It was a draw. So anybody predict a draw? R10.
Get out right here, man.
You were so close. You said 2-2.
No, I
You
remember
and
3-2.
Steph.
I was like, what the heck, man?
What? Wow. Okay, he said
3-3. I
2-2.
was like, at least they get a point.
Yeah, at least 1 point. Wow, but that was a high scoring game. Wow. Ollie Watkins brace. Some guy called Morgan Rogers that I do not know scored for Villa as well. And then for Brentford, it was Jorgensen, Mbuemo, and Wisa. Those were
Yeah.
the three goal scorers for Brentford. All right. Brentford is cooking. I don't know about Ivan Tony though. He seems like Wisa is taking over, and Mbuemo is taking over, Um, but that's a conversation for another time. Fulham versus Newcastle. It ended 1-0 to Newcastle. Goal from Bruno Guimaraes. Quality signing there. 1-0. Yale said 1-0. Shout out
Oh
to
yeah,
Yale.
that is
Damn.
a good prediction.
Yeah. Yale read this one and was like, you know what? 1-0.
Yeah, I
Um,
saw a tie in that game, but man, I guess it didn't happen. I thought Fulham would at least fight.
yeah. I actually I nearly thought that Fulham, will because they're at home, bro. You'd expect them to who is this who said 5-0? Shay. Of course, Shay. Shay is always with the outrageous predictions. 5-0 Newcastle. I remember when Shay said this actually, he was like, Isak is gonna score a hat trick. Sometimes, Shay be smoking that uh that stuff. All right. Another game was Brighton versus Arsenal. That was a total annihilation. Arteta ball was bigger than De Zerbi ball. Brighton lost. They couldn't get a goal at all. It was 3-0 Arsenal. Nobody predicted the exact score. Imran Khan was the closest. But most people were adamant that Arsenal would win. Shout out to them. I thought it was going to be a draw. I'm a 007 agent for that. I definitely was. The thing about it, the reason why I predicted a draw, I thought De Zerbi would like wake up his players, but it shows he's still like lacking in either galvanizing his players to play the football or like I don't know what's his excuse, but he got knocked out by Roma and he's still not doing well in the Premier League, which is disappointing in
Yeah.
my opinion.
One thing I have to give him, his
Yeah.
increase the value of his players. At least in the
Hmm.
in the sense of like how we've got them to play it and perform.
Mm, mm,
But I think ultimately the bigger teams, kind of, you know, um,
yeah.
they have the squad, they have the bench, so it's
Yeah.
the upward
No.
climb.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Go
for him.
ahead. Finish that one.
I said it's the upward climb for him, but I think he has the right ideas. I don't know. People
Where
say,
do you think is his best destination? Because I feel like he won't be at Brighton next season.
yeah, I can see him in Spain. I can see him. Yeah, I don't know.
Bayern
Yeah, I can see him Bayern. Yeah, I can see him Bayern. Yeah, definitely
could
Bayern.
cook in Bayern Munich.
Yeah, he could definitely cook. Um,
Yeah.
he seems very like a very detailed coach, like in terms of
Yeah.
the way he sets up his
He's
teams. Like,
meticulous. He's
yeah,
meticulous.
very
And
detailed.
and I want to say this, even though I saw part of the game, the Arsenal Brighton game, and I could see the way his players don't really like dribble too much, especially when they're building up from the back. It's very simple. They are doing one touch passing and to areas where they know that the other player is supposed to be. So that for me I admire. Even though he's not doing well, I have to give him credit for that and say he drills his players to really try and beat a high press, and that is it's good, but it's also like he needs to diversify a little bit. Sometimes you gotta play the long ball, bro.
And also, he's missing his X factor. Is it Mitoma? You know,
Yes, Mutoma, he's been injured for a
that's
while. Yeah.
that's the X factor. Like the way that dude, yeah, he can just show up in the box. It's
Mhm,
amazing.
mhm, mhm. Okay, Luton Town versus Bournemouth. Luton Town won 2-1. Luton Town at home is a force to reckon with. Jordan Clark scored. Carlton Morris. I don't know this Carlton Morris kid, but he scored in the 90th minute. So shout out to Luton Town for that. Important 3 points for them versus Bournemouth. Let's see if anybody predicted the 2-1 score correct. Yes, Mark did. He got the right score. Imran Khan as well.
think
And
I did.
so did Ronald. Wow. We got a lot of 2-1s over here. Who's this? You too. Oh. Okay, bro. I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Wow, Dominique as well. All right, all right, all right, all right. 2-1.
I
So there's
use
a
I use Stephanie's philosophy there. Like, okay,
yeah, it comes in handy sometimes. Um, okay, and I think let me know, please keep an eye on the spreadsheet. I think I checked everybody that got a point as well on the Luton Town Bournemouth. Okay,
is
three more fixtures to go.
Dominic the
Yeah,
last?
Dominic.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, Dominic is the last one. I try to move them all up in one area. Yeah, so Dom is the last one with 2-1. And who else? Okay, so now Sheffield United versus Chelsea. Chelsea, Chelsea, Chelsea. Superfly. If I put them in the stream, bro, then they have to be here. I think maybe you might be confusing match day 31 and 32 because Superfly, I have your 31 for sure. There it is. You see, but match day 32 happened really quickly because it was during the week. These Premier League games that are midweek are a little bit crazy. So um, I feel like you were confusing the two. Okay, Sheffield United versus Chelsea that ended in a nice 2-2 draw.
I had
So
I had Matisse saying Porter out. I mean, Porch out. I was like, what?
really. Bro, if
What?
if you can't beat Sheffield though, like the Chelsea situation is like this, right? They have the players. They have new players, bro. You
Yeah,
cannot be out here blaming anything else. You can't blame the structure. Maybe you can blame a little bit of the structure, but you can't blame the fact that you don't have new players that are like that have potential that you can't use that excuse that we have at Man United. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
yeah,
And they are a little bit advanced in the rebuild process, and it looks like if there is deadwood in the Chelsea organization, it might be the manager. He
yeah.
can get a tune out of these players. But Poch FC, he was here for the Chelsea preview, and he was like, um, the big point that he made me have a little bit of a okay, I understand the context is because these players, most of them are young. The average age is actually so it's one of the lowest in the Premier League. They're one of the youngest squads.
Right.
Yeah, and they haven't had a lot of experience together, you know, and that's a big part of what explains Chelsea's predicament right now, but the manager still needs to do better, you know.
I think it's tough, but I think sometimes I've always looked at Chelsea like the issue is just chemistry because
Mm.
they've gotten rid of so many players and
So,
it's almost like a
bro,
team. So,
remember I wanted Koulibaly.
right.
They had Koulibaly. They got rid of Koulibaly. They got rid of Kante. They got rid of Ziyech. They got rid of Jorginho. They got rid like you know big players. Kai Havertz. You
Mhm.
know, and they're probably looking at Arsenal now, being like, "Wow, this is the Kai Havertz we got rid of. This is the Jorginho." There's something that's uh yeah, I think there's a little bit of regret. If I was a Chelsea fan, I would regret, especially the Kai Havertz sale. You
Yeah,
know,
even Jorginho in terms of his experience, I see him at Arsenal. Like sometimes when they have difficult situations, like
yeah,
Arteta looks to him to kind of find solutions. So yeah, I think they should have.
yeah.
Yeah, I know he's old, but he still has something to offer.
And it's not for me the thing about the age thing on Jorginho. It's like, bro, Jorginho, when you're playing in the middle of the park, you don't need the speed that
Right.
people sometimes overhype. You actually just need like to play with your brains, and it's not like playing on the flank.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, that's what I must say about that. Imran Khan is enjoying the Chelsea tea and saying that injury time goal for Sheffield. Yes, it makes me happy too. Um, yeah, Superfly next season, make sure you don't miss any match day. And I'm also going to be consistent with making sure that every time there's a community post, so that we don't always have to, because life happens and sometimes we don't have time to do all the extensive long streams that um to put in all the predictions. So big shout out to you. Somebody that I want to shout out, his name is Jarvis. Jarvis is leading the charts in the FA Cup predicted game, by the way. He doesn't know this. He doesn't know this. He's leading the charts. Yeah, and I remember I forced him to join the game. He was like, no, I'm not good at predictions, but he's actually the highest. And we started FA Cup on like not too long ago. So shout out to you, Jarvis. He says, congratulations, well deserved, bro. I respect you and you hold you in high regard. Best of all, you include everyone and make them feel welcome. Never change, my friend. And here's to 1,000 more.
Yes.
Jarvis, my favorite thing about you is you bring the heat maps every time, Jarvis. So after a game, he's like, "Well, let's look at the heat map." That's that's what I really respect about you too, man. You had a great soul, man. I'm so happy that YouTube has made our paths converge. So shout out to men like Jarvis Cocker. Bro, I think I have 10 points, says Imran Khan. Don't rub it in now. Don't rub it in, bro. He can. He's doing well. He's doing well. He's doing well. He's doing well. Okay. Sheffield United versus Chelsea. I think we covered everybody that predicted a draw. It was just Imran Khan and Ronald and everybody else there, more or less deadwood. All right. Spurs versus Forest. That was another interesting game because Ange Ball was superior, and they won 3-1. Let's see who predicted 3-1. Imran Khan again.
Yeah, that's why he's like 10
Right
points.
here, man.
This guy. Okay, Khan. Who else? Stephanie with the 3-1. Nice. Nicely done, Steph. Who
I wonder how they
else?
came to that conclusion. Like that.
I know, right? I know. Anyway, Omo was close. Omo is an Ange Ball proponent. Makes sense. He said 3-0. Ronald said 2-1. Let's see. Everybody that predicted a Spurs win. R10, you and Yale. Wow. And then Manj and Luan as well got 2-1. And who else? Drex as well got 2-1. And wow. Okay. The last fixture. Let's talk about Manchester United. All right. Mark. I think this is Mark. He said
Oh,
2-2. You see what I was saying about Mark? Be careful. This guy is on a roll right now.
wow.
Who is this also? This is
Crazy.
Drex also said 2-2 as well. But Mark has so many yellows, bro. 3 yellows. Who else? Yeah, I think that's all. Nobody else predicted a draw.
So both
Mm,
draws are there too. That predictions. That's crazy.
yeah, yeah. Only Mark and Drex got points for the Liverpool versus United fixture, which is crazy to think about. Wow. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. This is Box. By the way, if you find your prediction, I know you put in this. Let me just double check since we've come to the end of this segment. I'm just gonna double check to see in the notifications to see if Box had a separate place where they put the United prediction. Stephanie said Palace 1, City 3. I think that one I have already, right? Yeah, I did. Stephanie, yeah, I did
Exactly.
that. Let me see. Keep scrolling. Yeah, that is. That is, I think that is that. Box, I do not. I did. Why did you decline to comment on the Man United one, Box? I'm so curious. Yeah, yep, yep. Those are like now I've gone to like predictions that were like 5 days ago, and I do not see nothing in my notification. So if you can kindly, if you remember where you put it in, I want to know. I want to know. Imran Khan, do no wrong. Big up Khan. Imran, hey, man's with the joke. Imran can't do no wrong. Shout out to you, man.
Man, you
We
should
still
write
here,
a book of puns.
right? Imran Khan, man. Man's with the jokes, with the puns. That's what also I forgot to tell you that. That's something that I appreciate about you, you know? So shout out to you, Munch, man. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is the predicted game. That's match day 32. That's the scores. Tomorrow it should be easier. It's just an addition game of like just I'm gonna have my calculator. I will definitely be sober for that.
So we'll be adding up 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, match day 29 only had like four fixtures or something like that, so they still those things to play, there's still some of those games to play. So, uh, yeah, so it should be more or less easier to do, um, yeah. I also hold on. Before we close the shop, I want to just check. I want to just double. Men like Josh sent a message. Thank you, Josh. Just Josh says, he's traveling, so he couldn't join us. But this is the big Arsenal fan that we were talking about earlier on.
Oh, nice.
Um, yeah, yeah, legendary guy who works. He does all the he's an important part of United View. So he's an Arsenal fan who works for the big Manchester United fan channel called United View. So I appreciate you so much, Josh, and I want to tell you that meeting you was one of the highlights too. So for me last year, because he's such a great soul, and yeah, much appreciation to you, fam. Let me also look at the other thing that I wanted to share real quick. Wow. I think it's fair to say, R10, that is it young player of the season? Or should we just give Kobe Mano player of the season? What? He's definitely young player of the season.
No,
Like
that
that
goal,
for
that goal,
us, for Manchester United, right?
yeah, yeah, that goal today, man. I kind of rewound it several times, man. That goal was,
we witnessed we witnessed greatness. That boy is generational.
and he was so calm and the celebration, Yanni. Oh my god,
So my favorite thing about that goal? It's like he called for the ball. He's like, give it to
right,
me. And all he needed was to trap the ball. And the skill, the thing about it is he didn't need to do like a crazy, like, I don't know, whatever. If you asked Rashford to do a skill, like this action of how he trapped the ball and
yeah,
also set himself up
yeah,
to take the shot with his right foot. It's a 2-in-1 move. It's so
right,
simple. It looks simple to do, but bro, you not even like a lot of players do not have that,
he has,
and the players that were around him too. Three Liverpool players around him.
yeah,
He was a
he has an eye for that right corner, man. It's like the Wolves game, the same thing. Eye for that, for that corner. But oh
Ah,
my god,
man.
that was beautiful. Yeah, I would give it to him for sure. I
Ah.
don't know if Garnacho got it last year, but I would give it to him.
Yeah, I mean Ganacho's performances though have gone under the radar as well because of like how bad our season has been,
Yeah,
But he also, he deserves a shout. But Imran Khan has already given him the award. He says Kobe Mano is player of the season. He's not even a one young player.
it's gonna be
So
it's gonna be tight between him and Garnacho. Um,
Yeah,
because
crazy. Because last season the contenders for this award was Rashford, Casemiro, and Martinez, and now we're looking at Garnacho, Maino.
I
That's
would
it.
put it.
Who's the third?
I would say Dallo is the most improved, but I don't know if they have that category.
The mistakes though, Dallo has some blood in his hands, you know. What? Like, he's
One.
done good. He's done good for us. He's had like important goals and assists, but he's also had some big mistakes, you know.
Yeah, but
You know.
they don't cancel the good.
Yeah. I guess. But if here's the thing, if we're gonna be looking at mistakes as well, Kobe Mano had one mistake. You remember the mistake when he received the ball?
Yeah,
I can't remember what team we were playing.
I think was it? I almost want to think it was Champions League, but maybe not.
Well, yeah. It could have been Champions League, but yeah, the way it was just that one mistake, but
Yeah,
it didn't phase him. That's what I love about this kid. It's just like
and I think the
you
yeah.
didn't
Mhm.
suddenly see a different player. He just like still the calm Kobe, and yeah, he's generational, bro. He's the
It's
next level that we need, and he
I think
deserves.
when you hear other rival teams talking about him in the same way we talk about him, then you just
Yeah.
know we have something good.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Kobe Mano. Yeah, was so blessed. If only our academy could give us like another like Kobe Mano like talent, then I think like because not all the answers are in the transfer market. That's the thing,
Yeah, that's
But
yes. Yeah.
I want to emphasize it's like we always think that all you have to do is go get this player because his highlights are good or his whatever like the scout report it looks good, but
Yeah.
sometimes look inwards, look at what you the answer is inside inwards, so yeah, that's for me. His journey just reminds me of that important lesson in life, that it's not always about looking out and going to get something that you think you need. You may have it. You may have the answer in you. You
And
know.
then when I rewind it, I remember
Yeah.
after the the Carabao Cup finals
Mhm.
when we won, and then Eriktenhag putting his arm around him, and then to see him in the preseason and
Mm,
how everybody was concerned when he was hurt. I was like, it just showed me like there was something about this kid that these people feel like they've lost something by through this
yeah.
injury. So, I just felt like there was something there. And then to see him come back and just to see like he almost like he never missed a beat.
Yeah.
Um, and then his debut in England, how everybody was just like, wow.
No. Even before the debut, Gareth Southgate omitted him.
Oh
Like,
yeah, right. Like he's too young, you know. He's too much.
and then Gareth Southgate, Arteta, he has the audacity to be like, after his first performance, I think he was like, "Yeah, Kobe Mano offers us something different, something Like I was like, this man here, he does not have the eye for talent. The fact that he didn't uh, call him up in the first place and had to like make space in the thing in the squad for him, and then I saw pictures of him is sitting down with Kobe, having that one-on-one conversation. I was like, oh, he's apologizing. Oh, he's like talking about like whatever his plans for him in the English
In English.
squad.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, I'm happy for the kid. I'm happy. He looks like he's just focused on football. He's
yeah, yeah.
not about the hairstyles. He's not about the flashy life. And yeah, that's what you need at Manchester United.
You know what was
You know.
crazy? Watching
Mm.
him, like him, Jude and Rice. I was like,
Yes.
almost like they've been playing for a while, like together. It just felt like
Mm.
they've been playing together for a while. How he fits into systems. It's just like it just shows how intelligent he is as a footballer.
Yeah, yeah,
He can
yeah, man. That what I is what I feel like he needs to improve is the what you might call it, his, like I see like he still like has two ways to go in terms of his aggression in defending aerial balls. Like I love when the ball is on the ground, he knows how to defend the cutback. His tackling seems to be improving and becoming better and better, but his aerial ball defense is the one that I'm like, okay, we need to see more aggression in there. The moment he starts like adding that to his game, he's actually gonna even be like, untouchable. He's already like, you know,
yeah.
superb. But like, of course, he's a young kid. He has areas where he's still like developing, and that's one place that I'm seeing. I'm like, Kobe, if you're very good, but you'll get to excellent
When you
very
say
soon.
aerials, you mean like his like headering ability or just kind of
Heading ability, like there's a certain like defensive like presence, especially like in set pieces and in uh um moments where like as set pieces from deep, especially when the opponents have the ball, like he does enough to throw off whoever he's dueling with,
yeah.
but he still like needs to be a little bit more aggressive. And for me, from my perspective, I want to see him improve that,
It's not
and bring in more long shots. He doesn't take a lot of long shots, bro. We need more of that. Remember, like how Carrick used to like have that long shot ability, or even like say Scholes,
causing
even yeah,
causing
he
to partner up like
he
that. Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Um,
that's his next step. You know, that's his next step
I think
for
you're
me.
right. I think because he's young, he's trying to limit he's like the percentage ball. He just doesn't want to do the 50-50, you know,
True.
because the manager will be on him. So he wants to take care of the ball. Yeah, a lot
Too
more.
nice. Too nice on the ball. Too nice.
Those,
Yeah.
like those Bruno stuff. I don't know if he's cut out for that.
Definitely, I do not want to see him do the Bruno madness.
Only Bruno.
Yeah. I,
Sometimes when I watch Bruno, I can see the pass. Like, just give it to that guy, and he just takes a shot. I'm like, why?
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of like for me. I don't know why he doesn't look like the old Bruno. I don't know why, but he's he,
But I think
maybe he'll,
like
yeah. Go
like
ahead.
I, because he's had so many injuries, that's why he panics a lot. Like
Mhm.
he doesn't want to hold the ball longer than he should. Like he knows the tackle is coming. Like he's just kind of he's been
He's got tackle PTSD.
right. It's like he's just getting rid of the ball without even thinking. Because yeah, last the is it the Ole Bruno at least took
Yeah.
care of the ball a little bit. Um,
Oli Bruno used to also sometimes do like the simple pass, like
right.
it's not always about sending it forward. He would just like be like, "Yo, here." He'd sometimes pass it to uh, who is it? Who is it? Like there was like times. Wait, when he was playing, I enjoyed Bruno when he was playing with Pogba. That was also like another nice Bruno chapter, and I feel like what Khan is saying actually, we need to sign a top attacking midfielder who complements Kobe, and then our midfield would actually significantly improve, and yeah, yeah,
So you like Bruno and Pogba? I used to find it frustrating because you know
really,
we used to say the best position for Pogba is like up the front, and then you see Bruno there, so Pogba has to has to push
drop deep a little bit,
a little
but
bit.
They had a chemistry though, Arten. They had a chemistry that like I remember the goal from like even a corner kick. Like if it's Bruno passing taking the corner, he found like
Oh,
Pogba like
go. Yeah.
outside the box, and then
Yeah.
like but and the thing about it is like whenever Pogba had the ball, sometimes the opponents would panic, especially if it's in like a half space that's just outside the box. You
Right.
see the opponents panicking, and then from there, like if it's Bruno, like it was almost like you didn't know exactly who to press as a defensive unit. You would be like, it'll make them second guess, and that gave us an advantage as Man United when we were on the ball. Right now when Bruno is on the ball, you know that he's the only creative outlet or person trying to create. Everybody else is will be taking less risk averse passes. So that's the thing that I noticed the effect on the opponents about what happened whenever Bruno and Pogba and like say it was like Matic playing DM or playing the six at that time, but obviously Pogba ship has sailed, whatever, he's got his own problems and stuff. But if we get somebody that is able to do some of or bring some of the attributes that Pogba brought to our squad, then we would be in a good like place,
I see what you mean about Mainu doing the long ball. So
Yeah, that's exactly. So if he starts to like not just be a passing threat but an attacking threat,
right.
then we would be like really really starting to cook. You know, that's how I feel about it, and I want to see more of like Kobe Mano not being scared of being adventurous. That's all I want to say about that. Yeah,
The
yeah.
one thing I saw today that I was like, man, I hope we keep Casemiro next season. Man, the guy worked
Yeah.
his socks off today. Man, goodness, Casemiro was a nuisance. Oh my god! And then his
It's why
tackle.
we got
Uh,
Real
he,
Madrid. The Real Madrid Casemiro was good. The
yeah,
one, yeah. This one is expired, expired milk.
he was trying. He was trying. Like a lot of the, sometimes, of course, he was frustrating. Like
Mm,
pass there, and then he doesn't give it enough, and then he loses the ball. Um,
mhm, mhm,
but his
mhm.
presence, I feel like he was noticeable today, like in the game.
Say that again. His presence, what Casemiro's presence?
Yeah, yeah. Today I noticed him a lot more, like in terms of
Really? Because of the mistakes, or because he was doing some good stuff?
because he was doing good things. He was
Really?
the tackles, although they were like 50-50, he. I mean, he was stopping some good runs from Liverpool. So I don't know. I just because I always feel like he gets lost in a lot of games, but today I
Yeah.
noticed him a lot more.
Interesting you say that, bro. I mean, I'm gonna check the game out. I'm gonna watch it again because here's the thing about the DM position. Sometimes when people don't see you on the ball, they think you're doing nothing. But like the passing, I know Casemiro has an ability to block important or like the most dangerous passing lanes. And sometimes I test merchants do not see that, and you can easily slate him and be angry at him for that. But on the ball, Casemiro for me, I saw a lot of misplaced passes that made me angry with him and feel like, you know what, you're wasted. You're terrible. But I'm gonna watch the game again, and I'm actually gonna have a little bit more focus on Casemiro, and I'm
Just
glad that you mentioned that. Yeah,
yeah, first 20 minutes. Yeah, just yeah, like when we were really uh,
on the front foot.
on the front foot. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
notice he was part of it a lot. Yeah, but yeah,
Uh,
I mean, of course, he has that wasteful side of him too.
I'm glad. I'm glad you mentioned that, bro. We'll go and check it out with that in mind. And I want to say though, there's somebody that I saw that was impactful, and I'm starting to slowly get excited about is Mason Mount. Nobody likes him. Nobody's talking about him, but Mason Mount is starting to look a little bit like, okay, okay. injuries, put your injuries aside. What you're bringing to the table is looking a little. It's smelling good. The food is smelling good. I'm
What is
curious.
because I'm not seeing
Yeah,
it.
if he can stay fit, then we might actually maybe Mason Mount might help. I don't know. He might help. He might be actually good. Superfly is like, nah, sell him. Oh Lord, I take out the number 7 from him. That I'll be happy. Number 7, my ass. Get out of here, says Superfly with that.
I need to
Yeah,
see him play a full game and all 90.
he's what?
I need to see an like a full game from him. A
A
90.
full game.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's the thing about injuries, you just never know how these things affect the player. On Mason Mount, by the way, I want to quickly, as we close, share this video. Look at Reece James's reaction to Mason Mount being subbed in. From a player that is always injured to a player that has been injured. Reece James, I gotta show this to Chelsea. Then look at Reece James clapping hands, low key on the low low. He's like,
Wow.
right, right. He's happy for him because I bet he's probably sent him a WhatsApp message. They have that like, yo, bro, I know what you're going through. It'll get better. It could be one of those things.
Could be.
It could
Yeah.
be one of those things. But
It may be how he left too, but yeah, it could be a lot of those things.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Mason Mount, man, just leave the number 7 alone, and then we'll be good. you know, yeah, I feel like that's the thing that's hampering him. It's too heavy on him.
Yeah.
So Khan says Mount needs to stay fit till the end of the season. Yeah, if he could help us be instrumental in the FA Cup, I think a lot of United supporters will start warming up to him, just like I've already started warming up to him. Maybe I'm too hopeful on him, but right now, what he's bringing to the table, I'm starting to recognize a little bit, and I can only be more excited. And matter of fact, maybe R10, this midfield triangle could be the one. Kobe Maino, Bruno, Mount. If we end up figuring out how to play, how to make sure that we're not run over physically by other teams, especially like the teams that are really like try to be strong in the midfield and be really, really like,
Mm.
physical battles in the midfield, we might actually do good with those 3 players in the middle,
Are you
you know?
saying for the future or like for the rest of the
Like
season?
next season. No, 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 not like long term future, but like next season. Um, you know, I obviously want Kobe Mano closer to the goal, but as it is right now, working with what we have,
Because
Kobe Mano.
that formation pushes Menu back.
I know. That's the only detriment about it. That's what yeah, yeah. Because definitely you're not seeing Mason Mount getting the ball from the center back and evading like pressure easily. If anything, he will get like tossed to the
Yeah,
side
I don't. Yeah, I
and
don't.
ask for a free kick while the other team is scoring.
And then I always feel like Bruno and Mount are probably the same player. But
Mm,
to see it like that's in my head. That's what I was envisioning. Maybe Ten Hag is thinking. You know, you know,
yeah.
Bruno comes in. I mean, Mount comes in for Bruno.
That's
Um,
the moment when I heard the "Here we go" from Fabrizio. That's what I thought. But then, then he got the number 7, and I was like, what is going on here? What is the actual plan? I don't understand. So yeah, 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 yeah. Because at the end of the day, we need to be thinking about a successive plan from Bruno. We can't. He's human, bro. At some point, he will get injured, and it won't be fun to see him gone for a while.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
coming. If they don't, yeah, it is coming. It's not
It,
not a robot.
he's a person. He's a person, and you can't just be like, "Oh, Bruno, whatever. He knows how to like stay fit." It's not something that you can rely on. It's not as a perspective that I think is
He literally,
sustainable.
he literally told
Yeah.
his Portugal coach, "Man, I can't." I gotta go back
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
after that.
By the way, Superfly and Imran Khan. You know the clip about when Casemiro says "Goody Goody Morning," and we always some people make fun of Casemiro saying he doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
Look at this. I have
Oh, I
Casemiro
remember
speaking
seeing.
English for you for free.
I remember.
Huh? Check
This is
this out. Check this out.
funny.
Check this out. Casemiro. Listen to what he.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad.
Did you hear me? He's like, sorry, my bad, my bad.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my
Okay.
You heard that?
Yeah.
The way he says my bad is like, bro, this guy's like a fluent speaker, you know?
For me to how Garnacho was ready for a fight.
Yeah.
It was
He's like, look,
sorry, my bad. Sorry, my
big up Casemiro, man. Kansas, I saw that, right? It's yeah, we make fun of him sometimes, but Casemiro, he's a person too, and hopefully, man, between now and the end of the season, he can give us some good performances. Because at the end of the day, some point we have to move on. He's not a long term solution, so yeah. Anyway, that's what I wanted to share as we close this power hour stream. Wow, what a mega stream. We have gotten to whoa, look at that, bro. We almost approaching, we're looking 4 hours in the ass in 10 hours worth. So this was a really, really fun.
you see over there, Sack Porch is trending.
No, you. Oh Lord, Sack Potch is trending. Oh my God. Oh wow. Look. They're saying, can we Sack Potch and hire Dezebi just for the sake of reviving Caicedo?
Oh,
Wow. Yay. Yo, guys, let me. Oh, whoa. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Sheesh, why did you bring that up? Look. So, Pochettino, look at the bullet that we dodged. 5-0 versus Burnley. Wait,
no,
what is this? Burnley Sheffield. Why is this like part of the Sec Poch post? I don't get it.
but yes, I saw the.
Oh, it's because Sheffield got
Yeah,
beat 6-0 and then
yeah.
they draw with Chelsea 2-2.
They couldn't
Ah,
do Sheffield.
Oh my God!
if Dezebi can beat Sheffield 5-0, why can't Pochettino beat Sheffield? Why can't Pochettino not wow. Hey, these guys, man. Football doesn't, it's not mathematics, it's not like if Deserbi can beat this guy, then what? Nah,
Right.
football doesn't work like that. But I get it though. It's gotta be frustrating as a Chelsea fan to be, noticing stuff like this. Wow, Sec Poch. Chelsea FC, when they realize Bowley is about to pick up the phone to Sec Poch, they start playing so good. Chelsea management is not serious. Hashtag Pochettino out. Give Mourinho the job tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Sec Poch now.
Imagine that. Yes.
The Chelsea fan base is in turmoil right now. I heard even Matisse was saying that. He was like, bro, Pochettino
So
is
it-
out.
Thumbnail or something. Yeah, he was not happy.
Wow. Look at that.
In this case, they had
Wow.
us, but he was not happy.
Look at this guy, Triple M. He said, I'm not a prophet, but Sek Poch is about to trend. Why is this? Who's that? Cole Palmer when he sees Bowley on his way to Sek Poch. Oh, oh. Look at these matches, and Chelsea still draw to Sheffield United, the punching bag of the Premier League,
Oh my,
and they draw.
yeah, this is
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible. If they don't sack Poch, I may have to take matters into my own. No, no, this is funny. Hold on, hold on. Let's check this sack Poch out. Hold on. Let me oh, let
out of
me
this.
finish. Oh God, it's chaos. It's chaos. Oh no. The internet is a dark place. Look at this GIF. Wow. Sek Poch, sell Disasi, Badiashile Chilwell, sell Sanchez, Caicedo, Gallagher, Sterling, Jackson, sell all the injured players, including Reece James, because they are all useless. Sack all the board members and finally sell the club to the rightful owner. We are tired. Wow. Wow.
Already.
Wow. Todd Bowley, bro, that guy gave like I don't understand what the Chelsea fans that are angry at Todd Bowley, The guy is doing all he can, bro.
Was
All
was
he can. It's
was
not,
was
you know, if they don't sack Poch, Chelsea will be the next Leicester City. I'm gonna say this to Chelsea then. your team is a Leicester City fan. Wow.
that means
Sec Watch spread the petition, guys. Hashtag Pochettino out. Oh wow. Chelsea can afford to sack Pochettino. Jeez.
this guy.
It's tough. It's peak. Oh Lord. Oh, poor Chelsea supporter. Look at the man. He's crying.
Blue feet.
Sack Poch for world peace, please. Wow. Wow. This, yeah, no, there's another new level. Oh Lord.
I was actually
Look at
shocked. Like, how could you just?
yeah. What shocked you? The result versus Sheffield? Is that what you mean? Or
Well,
like his lack of progress?
it's just that how everybody just turned on Poch in a couple of days. You know,
Oh wow. Wow. At least there's some I can't believe I'm seeing people moan that we won because we want Sec Poch now. What is it? Oh, okay. This is I guess probably they were referring to the United result. Wow. Todd Bowley on the Chelsea project. We just need to let the process develop and give our squad the time to go from being unbelievable individual players with great skills to fold into a team. We just have to continue to stay the course. As Todd Bowley said, let's see. I'm sure Fabrizio has had to address this. Like, let's see. I'm sure he said something.
I mean, from a business perspective, I think it makes sense. I don't know. They spent a lot of money, so
Wow. Pochettino says at 52, you identify really quickly whether the team is ready to compete or not. Maybe this group is not mature enough to compete in games every 3 days. It's a new team and we're still learning about their profiles. The process always takes time. Poor Pochettino, man. He says the draw today is a fair result. It's correct. This is a new team and we're learning. The process always takes time. It's not a magic thing, it's a project, a 3 or 5 year process to build a team. Okay, that is actually not a bad post match comment from Pochettino. Honestly, you know,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
I I, I think it's a level headed assessment of the game after his run today. Oh man, sell Chelsea Football Clubs has gone. We are loving it. Chelsea then started the trend, says Superfly. Oh boy, that is hilarious. Wow. Yeah, no, this Klopp is just a salty, sore loser. Honestly, yeah, I'm not gonna pay attention to him.
yeah,
Yeah, this was Kobe Maino's first goal at Old Trafford.
yeah. I saw that. Yeah, at Old Trafford.
Ah, word. Yo, Feyenoord Ajax has also become the Sheffield of the of the league. What's going on? Six.
Uh,
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
and
Yikes. Anyway, by the way, Scott McTominay, he definitely would have played today if he was in the squad. But I think it's a kind of a positive thing that we got a result without McTominay.
what happened? Is he injured?
No, yeah, I think he's got an injury. They said he didn't pass like a fitness test, and
Was,
but we don't know the nature of the injury so
was,
far.
was it his shoulder?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The
But
shoulder.
why is Onana
The ball
trending?
deflected.
Oh, because of this. Jeez. Yes. Yes. Look, this was in the first couple of minutes in the game. This Onana save.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. Trader is right here. 3 minutes into the game, Onana. If Liverpool had scored in 3 minutes, bro, we would have been in trouble.
That would
We
have
would
changed
have been.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's not talked about enough. That's true.
Yeah,
And when he,
I was gonna mention
yeah.
this. Have you noticed like the agenda, the Onana
Mm.
outlet has kind of calmed down?
Bro, yes, yes. Before AFCON, it was Onana gotta get out of here. He's the
Right.
first guy that we're getting rid of. And nobody, as this person on Twitter said, Merlin United said, nobody talks about Onana anymore. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Because he's been damn good. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh well, this is the low key. He's become the most important name on our team. Andre Onana was worth every penny. I don't know about every penny. He cost us the Champions League, but like, yeah, I know.
Cost us 10 million.
Yeah. He did. And this Vaseline thing is definitely the Vaseline sales are gonna go up for sure. Shaky start to the season, but
No,
uh
he's actually proven. Like nowadays, like when I see like a defender do a pass back, like I
yeah.
remember the hair. I used to be so nervous when the hair gets a pass back. I just don't know what he's gonna do. But with
True,
so now
true,
it's
true,
like, okay,
true.
that's an attribute you're confident he's gonna be able to manage.
Yeah.
And we were
Man,
worried about shot stopping, but he's shown that he can also do that. So
yeah, yeah. By the way, this is his pre-match warm-up. Let's see how Andre Onana warmed up. Okay, what is this? He's just learning just warming up how to pass. Is that what is going on? Oh, nice passing. Accurate. Not bad.
wow.
Oh,
Okay. Okay, brother.
Right, right. He's actually not bad, not bad. Why is this this coach kicking directly at him though? Like he shouldn't be hitting. Not
Is that
bad, not bad at all. Not too shabby, Andre. I've never seen him do this. Have you seen him like throw it and punch it like that? I've never seen it in a game. Did you see what I was talking about? Like he like
uh,
this punch. It's like he's doing a uh like well, I don't even I know that in my language, it's like a fist where you just throw it like that. That's crazy. I've never seen him do it in a game.
like a volleyball serve or something?
Exactly like a volleyball serve. That's wild. I've never seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's just in practice.
Well, yo, he definitely kept us in the game, and this is the save in real play. Nice, good save, Onana. Good save.
What did you
Ah,
think about Maguire?
Maguire. You know what's funny? Um, uh, praying for Onana. Maguire, he was good. He was good, but like you can still tell he's uncomfortable.
Mhm.
And he had that moment where he like he was not even like being really fully. He tried to like progress like the ball. He tried to carry the ball a little bit, and then he lost it. I was just like, it was in the second half, and that
Yeah,
was
he
the
found
moment where
himself, yeah, he found himself like I think there was nobody to pass to, and then he
yeah,
didn't know.
and then he panics. He panics when there's nobody to pass to,
Right.
which is the thing. You know,
Yeah, he didn't know how to get out of that situation.
he didn't know, and he's like, "Let me just get rid of it," but like, not saying like he's a bad player, but like you can tell this system doesn't really suit him,
Mhm.
but he's still good. He still played well, and
Yeah,
we just need to try and cash in on him, as
yeah.
soon as possible.
Yeah, I thought he soldiered through the game, and
Yeah, and to be honest, he was like the more experienced guy, because Kambwala, it was his like first
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
like he was thrown into the deep end, and so he needed like that like somebody to guide you and be like, yo, it's gonna be all right, it's gonna be all right. And Maguire did that job all right. To be honest, to be fair to him, he
it looked like they
yeah.
worked together well because Kambwala had the speed to go back, and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
then um and then Maguire provided the cover for him. So yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, it's good to see.
But versus, I guess we have Bournemouth next. Should we go with Maguire and Kambwala again? Would you?
Bournemouth. Who do
Yeah,
they? Who's their striker? Is that
Solanke. They have what's his name? They have they have Dominic Solanke, who's been killing it. They have the other guy. What's his name? Utara or something like that. He's like that left winger.
yeah,
But Dominic Solanke's like stats this season have been incredible.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
that that's
Alanda from Cahoots.
oh hey, the quiz coming in handy. Yeah, he says if you want to know the exact score, the exact goals he scored, he has 16 Premier League goals. 16, and to think Haaland has 19 and Solanke has 16. That is like, whoa, we maybe there's a player we've been ignoring in Solanke, and he's 25, 26 years old.
Yeah.
There's something in there, you know
Um, I don't know. Is Johnny Evans? Is that was
I
that?
think he's coming back from injury. I don't know if he'll be ready though to play versus Bournemouth. Well, I think we play Bournemouth. Let me just double check to see how much time. I think it might be next weekend. Okay, it's on Saturday.
Yeah.
And it's a reach to think Evans will be back because it was a muscle injury, if I'm not mistaken. So It might be one of those things where putting in Johnny Evans like after a muscle injury, you're pretty much just saying, all right, if it relapses, then he's done for the rest of the season, you know? So
Oh,
yeah.
they also have Justin Clivert.
Yes, Clivert is another big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, big up Sam. By the way, thank you Sam for saluting, man. You're a new person here. We welcome you warmly. This was a 1K subscribers party, so thank you for being one of the people in the family, man. You
Yeah.
are so welcome here. Feel free anytime to just chat in the chat, or come to the panel too, man. This is our community, Sam. So I appreciate you so much. Salute back at you. And yeah, glad to
Imran,
know you're a Manchester United fan too. What were you gonna say, Arten?
I said Imran Khan says that Varane might be coming back.
Ooh, Varane. Yeah. That his injury, I can't remember what it is. I can't remember. So maybe it's one of those things where it's not too bad, of an injury. It's not like a muscle or
Yeah.
groin or something like that. Um,
So they
by
had
the way, let's just check the Man United injury list. Why not? Let's see. Cause
I
Lord,
I saw the post match press conference, and I think Ten Hag was asked about Varane, and he might have alluded that he might not come back this season. So I don't know.
yeah, he's got an ankle injury, and yeah, Ten Hag said I can't tell now what yeah, we had to take. Okay, he said I had to take him off. I think that's what Ten Hag said about his ankle. But yeah, there's no return date that
Yeah.
has been even put in for Varane and for Johnny Evans. Let me share this tab so that we actually can all look at it together.
Eric,
Sam, look at that. Hold on, look, boom. Varane has no return date. Let me zoom in so you can see. Luke Shaw, right? Thigh injury, potential return.
what? The season is over.
This is gonna be done, bro. Lisandro Martinez, calf strain. Condition still currently being assessed as well. So I guess this is a potential. I don't know. I don't know about Lisandro Lindelof as well. Condition not available. I think he's done for the season. Malasia, um, maybe he might come back on the 21st.
Wow.
21st of April. So, it's the 7th of April right now. Anthony Martial. Oh, Anthony Martial!
Oh my God!
21st of April.
Is he
He's got
trained?
everything: groin, hip, pelvic injury. Oh, Lord. I'm not laughing at him, but do you see? Do you see this? Are you able to see?
They forgot motivation.
Yeah, motivation, psychological injury, everything. He's injured everywhere, bro. They said groin, because the groin is here, the hip is here, and I don't even understand this medical report.
He's even trained.
But they say he might come back on the 21st. We will be there after 420. We will. That's a messy injury list, God. It's a real mess. Okay, what about the next one? Is Johnny Evans, who brought us here? April. No, this was, when was this updated? April 7th. It was just updated today. So they said Johnny Evans. Okay, maybe. Oh no, this statement was made on April 4th. That's what they mean. Okay. And there's no return date
They
for
haven't
Johnny.
evaluated
Yeah,
him yet. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. No, that's what that means. Okay, so yeah, that update from Ten Hag on Varane and Evans shows us that they are probably done for the season. And Martinez, oh Lord, it's just so horribly messy for us right now. It's peak, fam. Wow. Anyway, bro, what way to end the stream. Hopefully, we can have at least one or two injury boosts before the end of the season, Because
Absolutely.
imagine us relying on only Kamwala and Maguire. It's not the way to go, especially if we end up going into an FA Cup final R10. This would be terrible, you know.
And then they might bring in somebody from the midfield to play.
Yeah, Casemiro to play center back or something, Uh, but then he might slide, knowing Casemiro. I feel like he's like, nah, I don't want to run after you. I'm gonna slide right now. If I take you out, perfect. If I miss you, it is what it is. So yeah, I hope he doesn't play center back for us. Or we don't get to that situation where Casemiro has to play center back. Anyway,
I hope we get Chelsea in the finals.
Mm, that
We
will be the revenge that we need,
payback.
especially for Mason Mount.
Yeah.
Because the way Enzo Fernandez shouted at him and berated him, bro, I was so mad at that. I was really, really unimpressed with Enzo, and I hope we can have the last laugh, and that would be the ultimate way to be like, all right, you may have won one Premier League game against us, but we stopped you guys from winning the FA Cup, and take that, hold that, Enzo, you know that would be a nice way to end our season, our very, very bad season. So anyway,
Yeah.
bro, Arten, we did. Go ahead. Let's close shop. But what were you gonna say? I don't wanna
I was just
interrupt you.
saying, man, we've been on for 4 hours.
Exactly. No, we did the 4 hour mark. I feel like this is a good point to end the stream.
Right.
What a lovely party and reflection on just how the season has been going for us.
Yeah.
And yeah, big shout out to you, fam. You are the last one standing. You and Imran Khan and Superfly and Sam and everybody that's been part of this conversation, especially in this last like hour. So shout out to you guys, and Shay as well. Big
James,
up Shay.
Jarvis,
Yeah, Jarvis,
Alec,
oh man. Oh,
Atwell
let
Jack.
Yale also, he's up there for subscriber door. Like Yale too, you are a very, 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 very instrumental person in this community. So shout out to you as well.
Banana Silva, um,
Yes,
Dominique,
bananas. Oh, yes,
Will
yes,
United.
yes.
Yeah, Will. Um,
Come on, come Will Man United. Yes, let's give him that due respect. And who else? Who else? Who else?
Shay,
Uh,
Shay,
AJ, Luan. Obviously, Luan. I never gotta thank you, Luan. You already know. Luan. Got lots
Cooper,
of love for you.
Cooper Andy. Is it Cooper Andy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Cooper Andy is a new member of the family too. So shout out to Cooper Andy.
Percy,
Who else? Yo, shout out to yep,
Justin.
yep, yep.
Yeah.
And also somebody called Just Skinny. Just Skinny, I put the link in the chat, by the way. I am sorry you did not come through, but hopefully next time, you can be here. What a power stream. Shout out to you, Just Skinny. I
Yeah.
appreciate you so much. Yo,
Karim.
long may it continue,
Yeah.
says Superfly.
Yeah.
Yes. Long may it continues. Salute to you. Salute to R10 for being a legend and being here all the way.
And,
Counters, yeah.
yeah.
Yo, if we can get two of our defenders back for FA Cup, it'll be a nice injury boost, It will be a nice injury boost because
Yeah, that's
we're definitely, with the momentum that we have, or at least the confidence that we can draw from this Liverpool game, I think we will beat Coventry, and we have to do whoever it is, Manchester City or Chelsea. And if Manchester City are very concerned and focused on the Champions League and blah blah blah, then maybe we just might nick it, So that would be amazing. That would be amazing if that happened. Yale said, just watch the highlight reel of Kambwala. Why have he not, bro? Yale, I was saying this. The argument that I got was, "Oh, he's too young. Shut up, puppy. He's still a young bro." Kambwala should have been here earlier. He should have been here. You know? Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
for real.
Kamwala.
I
Yeah.
I, I I think he's pretty much earned his spot to finish the season strong for us. Just the way like Lindelof last season, the last 10 games, he was so instrumental.
Oh,
So
did you
you
see
know.
Lindelof's injury or? Oh, you did.
Yeah, Lindelof he has a thigh injury and potential return is in
Me.
May, fam. First week of May. So yeah, I don't think we'll see Lindelof nor Martinez this season, you know. So which sucks,
Or
but
any
it is
season.
what it is. Yeah.
Lindelof.
Lewis says, I left the room, came in to hear my name. We're just giving you love, Luen. Was telling you how important you are, you know. And so shout out to you. You didn't do anything but show support and spread good vibes. So I will appreciate you so much, you know. Yeah. Always, bro. Next level stream. Fire, fire, fire. Guys, let's get ourselves a little bit of rest because tomorrow we can drink some more Chelsea tears. I look out for the stream. I think in the morning that's when we'll update the predicted table and add all the scores because definitely I'm kind of tipsy.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I'm losing energy.
So
I'm myself.
yeah, exactly. The numbers I'll mess up the numbers, you know. So yeah.
All right,
So
man.
shout out to you, R10. And yeah, as I said before, you know, lots of love and appreciation to this community. You guys give me therapy as well. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be here tomorrow.
Later.
Peace.
Bye.
Yeah.
Football Power Hour!
No, Luan. I don't mean 3 p.m. I actually mean in the morning. We will be here.